We here. We up in here. What is good? Hurry up, I'm bored, she says. And then she gets mad at me when I go live. See what I gotta deal with? You see this, Mika? Unbelievable. I was starting early because Tiny just finished, so I figured, why not start now? Huh. Mika, you're being brought into it. Come here. Come here, babes. Come here. Oh, you dropped my light. Come here. Hi. Hi. Who's a good girl? You want peanut? Okay. Good girl. Okay. Go ahead. Hey, spam. We got some spam in the chat. Spam in the chat. Come here. That delicious spam. Hey, baby. Food prepping? So you were giving me shit for no reason. Interesting. Give me that paw. Practice them skills. What are you trying to practice with? Okay. Okay. Right? Plus 0? Nah. I have my loyal peeps who are always here. Whoa. That was fucking weird. What, barcode? How you doing? Yeah, I know. I know what he means. Yeah, I gotta ignore it. It always happens. He's not talking about you. You always get a couple spammers now. But you know, it adds to my chatter count, so I'll take it. I don't care. New expedition just launched, so that'll be fun. Right, Mika? That's right. You keep talking about it. I think you do want to be a titty streamer. My potato. My potato. Yes. I said, you keep talking about it. I think you do want to be a titty streamer. What? What happened to the textures on my fucking clothes? What? You having a texture bug right now? I know. I'm teasing. Let's get to the anomaly. Oh, that was done. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Let's go. Ugh. Alright, let's start this fucking expedition while we wait for everybody to mosey on in. So, I missed this whole talk with Taylor Lorenz. Was that any good? We're gonna go fresh. It's more fun to go fresh. Should I watch it? Like, is it worth watching? Or, like, on stream, or should I just watch it off stream? What the fuck? This update is all kinds of fucked. I'm gonna give somebody epilepsy.
Commencing Atlas System suit initialization.
Suit initialization. Robot voice.
Life support systems activated.
Alright.
Shield kinetic system online.
I saw a bunch of people in chat saying that Destiny lost. Was that just usual trolls, or what was going on there? Yeah, so seizure is what I meant. Thank you.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Why? Why did he roll over?
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Okay, yeah, we have some serious texture bugs going on right now.
User initialization sequence complete.
Let me get somewhere safe. Maybe I need to, like, restart the game or something. Oh. Nope. If I touch one of those, sentinels are coming for me. So yeah, like, why would he just let her walk over him? That's not like him. What's he trying to do? What's he pulling right now? He was trying to be not... Yeah, but, like, why? Is my question. Yeah, but, like, he doesn't have to yell at her to, like, you know, debate her well and, like, push her on stuff. Oh, God. That's so annoying. You're back in with the journalism mainstream crowd. He lost. That's true. I guess you're right. Yeah, what is going on with the textures here? Alright, let me check. Maybe I should quit and run it again. Check if there's like a patch. Gave up on the Congo pretty quick. On the convo pretty quick. Taylor was super disingenuous to really avoiding the core aspect of the convo, and like when she was on the Vanguard, but she went full on. Yeah, well, probably because she knew Destiny would corner her pretty easily. Ugh, I missed the whole thing. I guess, I mean, if you guys want me to watch it, I'll watch it. Otherwise, I'll just watch it on my own time. Oh, that's not mine. What is up with those textures? Okay. Let's relaunch this game. See if there be any updates. No. Oh. Must have been that. Not like fuck with the textures. Well, let's see again if we relaunch. Maybe it will be better. Otherwise, we'll just have to look at weird textures. And like the epilepsy-inducing loading screens. On my potato. Potato. Oh my god, I did it again. Can't believe I did it again. Alright, what are we looking at?
I would reserve all of my exclusive reporting material for them. That means I'm not using it for a podcast. That means I'm not using it for social media.
Taylor, I love you. Listen,
Steven, don't interrupt me.
Well,
Excuse me.
I've signed a lot of these contracts, and you're doing this game. You're doing the game.
If you keep interrupting me, we're not going to have a conversation. Are you going to let me finish speaking, or are you going to keep interrupting me?
Okay, go ahead.
Please let me finish my thought before you interrupt me again.
Go for it.
There are many reasons why we're not publishing this material directly. All I can tell you, you don't agree with many of them, and you can litigate them with me all day and do debate stream, whatever. It is ultimately unproductive because the result is the same, which is that I am not publishing the direct source material.
Really
now, people can choose before you interrupt. And
not worth a watch. Was very boring, but Taylor did bring up some good points about changing law, but she also compared, of course, to the tenant. Chorus to the tenant scandal and said Turning Point USA was grassroots. Yeah, the comments are brain rot for sure. Ugh. Fucking finish then. Hurry up. No, I dropped a peanut. Fell in the hole in my the dick hole in my pants. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if it starts doing that weird texture thing again. Okay. Yeah, the user yeet. The comments were fucking dog shit. Okay. Maybe it was just a bad lunch. Maybe. Just watch XQC for that hour instead. Damn. I'm sure it would have been equally, if not more, entertaining. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. Alright. Let's get in the sheep. I don't care if this makes me lazy, but whoever's idea it was to bag pre-peeled garlic, I love you. That's okay. I do that too. I use pre-peeled garlic sometimes. Cool. How do I make the orbital uplink? Pin blueprints from the crafting menu. Okay. Chromatic metal. Cool.
Thermal protection falling.
Don't worry, I got it. Am I gonna need to make it? Pyrite. Sodium. I think I'm going to need to make it. Copper. Oh, that was the copper. Because I need... metal plating. Alright. Yeah, it makes it easier. I don't really care. I don't judge. Was in a hearing today about China and USA space race. Dogged on how complicated Starship is and that we're behind China. Yeah. I mean, Starship says they're on schedule, but if they're not, that'd really be fucking annoying. Especially since obviously it's a bloated, overexpensive motherfucking piece of shit, but SLS is kind of ready. No, I agree. Peeling garlic kind of sucks.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
know. That's right, I need ferrite dust. Oh, give me a rock. Give me a rock. There we go. Yeah, smash and peel is good. I also have like a garlic masher, so it's nicer to have it pre-peeled and just throw it in the masher. Fair enough, bro. Listen, if it works, as Anakin says about dictatorships, even though he'd be much too frightened to tease a senator. Okay, back to the ship. What's that? Oh, nice. I'm gonna use your portable refiner, guy. What's this? Dihydrogen? Yeah, why not? I have lots of slots. Might as well. I need carbon. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Why can't I... Why can't I shoot this guy? Oh, advanced mining laser. Okay. White tube, food science, nutrition, herbal recipes are my special interest. White people can cook, alright? It's just white moms from, like, suburban families don't really cook. Little Sentinel Junior guy. Come here, guy. Why can't I use it? Someone else is using it? But I want to use it. Is there condensed carbon here? I think there is, right? Or you gotta find 1,000 different ways to use the same protein throughout the month. Garlic is a friend. Garlic is great. Where my condensed carbon at? Hey, carbon crystals. No, I need advanced mining laser for that one. Damn it. I'll take these ones. Hi, hi. Hello, thank you. What about this one? Can I do this one? Yes. Opinion on Canada making it where news against the government isn't able to be seen by people living in Canada. Is that true? If that's true, that's fucked. I don't like that. Also, welcome, Jean. Let me see. Requires tech giants to pay news outlets for shared content, which led platforms like Meta to block news on Facebook and Instagram in Canada, rather than comply. Huh. Interesting. Canadian federal statute introduced in the 44th Canadian Parliament, passed by the Senate, receiving royal assent June 22nd, 23. The Act will implement a framework under which digital news intermediaries, including search engines and social networking services, that hold an asymmetric position, must bargain with online news publishers to compensate them for the act of syndicating or reproducing or facilitating access to the content via their platform. The goal of the law is to enhance the sustainability of the Canadian digital news market by establishing a framework through which digital news intermediary operators and news businesses may enter into agreements respecting news content that is made available by digital news intermediaries. The bill and its provisions will be enforced under regulations that will be regulated by the Canadian Radio, Television, and Telecommunications Commission. The exact regulatory policies will be determined by the CRTC, with public consultations to begin in late 2023. The bargaining code will be published in mid-24, and enforcement to begin by late 24 or early 25. The primary component of Bill C-18 is provision that allows an eligible news business, acting alone or in a group, to initiate mandatory bargaining with a digital news intermediary, an online communications platform such as a search engine or social media service, excluding platforms whose primary purpose is to allow users to communicate with each other privately, that reproduces news content in whole or in part, or otherwise facilitates access to it by any means, if it is determined that there is a significant bargaining power imbalance between the intermediary's operator and the news business, whether they hold a prominent market position. I can view my federal funded media but not independent media from the motherland. Interesting. New businesses are eligible under the Act if they are either qualified Canadian journalism organization, a licensed community campus or Indigenous broadcaster, publisher that is devoted primarily to news content of public interest and not of a specific topic or industry, employs at least 2 journalists in Canada, is a member of a recognized journalistic association or otherwise has a code of journalistic ethics that follows principles of fairness, independence, and rigor in reporting news and handling sources, an Indigenous news outlet that publishes news content of general interest and issues specific to Indigenous peoples in Canada. The process involves 3 steps: bargaining, mediation, final offer, arbitration. An intermediary may request an exemption order from the CRTC if it certifies they have entered into agreements with news businesses that meet requirements for fair compensation and other factors specified by Section 11.1. Okay. So my gut, obviously, is that I don't like this because I'm pro free speech. I have a couple questions I think to sort of clarify so I can better understand from a more devil's advocate position. It seems like the goal of this is to ensure that news organizations are less biased in general. Is that the case? That seems to be the intention of it. Thank you for the follow. Only being done to non-government news. So I don't know too much about how government funding for news organizations works in Canada. I know that here in the U.S. that could be right. Barcode that also. I know here in the U.S. we have funding for or we did, I guess we did have funding for PBS and NPR, but those were organizations that, especially NPR, quite frequently were critical of the government. So in at least in our case, we, our news organizations that received government funding could still be critical of the government, but not anything that challenges CBC. I can review CBC on Instagram, but not anything that challenges CBC. So I guess kind of what I'm asking is that I feel like there's an intention with it, and I feel like that's a side effect, but that doesn't, at least from what I'm reading here, that wasn't like the original intention. Again, I generally am probably going to side with you on this because I don't like restrictions of free speech in general. I'm just trying to sort of feel out the whole situation. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I understand. So, like, in, like, I was pissed off when they cut funding to, like, PBS and NPR, personally. But I would not be in support, of them, obviously, keeping PBS like an NPR as like these main things while other ones get like blocked or banned. And I can see Barcode's point too, where it seems like it's a way for them to tax big tech. Why should I give taxes to promote a news outlet that doesn't like me? I mean, I mean, on one hand, yeah, you probably wouldn't want to do that. But on the other hand, like, I pay taxes to my American government right now. I'm not the biggest fan of my current American government. I know there's a lot of people who pay taxes. Some of those taxes go to PBS, NPR, and a lot of people don't like them either. I generally think they're okay, but I can definitely understand why you'd feel that way, and I don't blame you for it. Okay. Yeah. I agree with him on a couple things. I would say I probably like 80-90% disagree with him. And the other guy, then Biden, you mean? I'm a big Biden guy. But, hey, we welcome people of all points of view here. So, don't feel like I'm going to be mean to you just because you don't like Biden. Interesting. Huh. Why do you think that is? Because my understanding from a lot of the statistics that I've looked at is a lot of businesses are closing down here. And like me, myself, in my own business that I'm building, I'm choosing right now to stay overseas and not open up in the United States for exactly that reason, because I don't want to pay tariffs. News orgs lobbied to tax social media that linked to them. Meta said, okay, we won't link it. And then the news orgs realized they fucked up. Crown Royal, how they moved to the U.S. Huh. Interesting. Oh, but the holding company is an international organization, I think, right? Yeah. So like Diageo, whatever, however the fuck you pronounce that, owned by global investors like American BlackRock and the Vanguard Group. Crown Royal, yeah, I guess traditionally was Canadian whiskey. Interesting. Yeah. There's a shit ton of other businesses that are big for our culture. Well, we'll see. I know in certain, like for certain industries, they'll be able to do okay, like, and not be too affected by tariffs. I think one of the big problems that we're running into is like there's a lot of industries here that there's no way around them having to get some tariffs, because even if they move as much manufacturing here as possible, there are certain businesses that are still going to have to say import certain raw materials from overseas, there's going to be an issue with, you know, labor costs, because labor costs are just going to be higher here in the U.S. So I know we should be seeing a lot more of the impact of those tariffs in the coming months or so. And, you know, we'll see how it settles. I don't think it's going to go very well, but I understand what they're trying to do. And seeing businesses leave to come here, yeah, I can see why that would piss you off. I like free trade. I love free trade. I don't want to see it go that way too. Interesting. I didn't know that, Daniel. Alright. Main industries that keep our country alive are being tariffed hardcore. These businesses need the USA, so the tariffs are fucking over our economy to the point where we could potentially become a 51st state. I don't want to see that happen. I want to see you guys stay your own country. Distilled, blended, and aged in Canada. Yeah, I thought I saw an article that said they were moving at least a portion of it. Ooh, look at this guy.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Moving some protection seems like not all. Okay. Bottling of Crown Royal whiskey for Canadian and non-U.S. export markets will continue at Diageo's, however the fuck you say it, Valleyfield, Quebec facility, the company noted. So it's for the U.S. market. Okay. I worry that it will become all like how Timmy's is owned by Burger King. Timmy's is owned by Burger King? I didn't fucking know that. I do like a good Crown Royal. Alright. Now let's build this fucking thing. Haha. Cool. Now what do I do with this? Activate it to escape this planet. Locate tab. Activate teleport with E. Phew. Have you had it before? No, I don't. Maybe. Actually, maybe at some point. But like, I don't particularly remember it. What? I'll have to try some. What's my rewards? Oh, nice. Basic modules pack. Sick. Design and assemble a Corvette Starship. Purchase basic molecules in the Corvette workshop. Ooh, look at these. Okay. Dope soundtrack, though. What? What the hell? What? What the fuck kind of bug is this? Okay. Mix Crown Royal app. What the fuck? It's bugging out. Eggnog, pour a little drizzle over vanilla ice cream. Chef's kiss. Also, the Canadian government released a report saying by 2035 there will be no Canada. What? Wait, what? Can you link that? That's crazy. Wait, how? Is it because this guy is using it? Let's create a new one. Start fresh design. No, it's fucking bugging. Maybe I should go to a different one. Cool. Appreciate you. No, this one's fucking occupied too. Maybe they think God Emperor Trump in a cyborg body will have annexed it. God Emperor Trump half man, half sandworm, you mean? Is this, you're gonna make me do this, the whole fucking thing? Are we serious right now? Okay. What the fuck? Try this again. She buggy. Man, these new ones always have, these new fucking expeditions are always so buggy at the beginning. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, it's fucking amazing now. Shaw. Medusa Reactor. Where we put here. Federal Privy Council paints dark picture of Canada's future. Okay. You talking about the YouTube video from Pierre Poliev? Oh, Edmonton Journal. Okay. Top federal advisors spelling out a dark scenario for Canada's future. In fact, Employment and Social Development Canada and Privy Council have for several years now had expert reports painting a future so bleak it could threaten Canadian society itself. People may lose faith in the Canadian project. The most recent report concludes they may reject policies that promote education, jobs, or home ownership. Abandon the idea of moving up, could lose the drive to better themselves in their communities. Comes from Policy Horizons Canada, federal government center of excellence and foresight, which reports the employment to the employment minister in the Privy Council office. Regular reports on Canada's future have taken an increasingly downcast tone. 23 report said, although this may seem unthinkable, in the coming years, a significant portion of people in Canada may struggle to access basic necessities. Fresh and affordable water, food, shelter, financial security, employment, and energy are all at risk. Port said we face unprecedented uncertainty. Families challenged by wage stagnation, growing debt, rising house costs, and an increasing cost of living. Housing prices increased more than twice as fast as incomes between 1975 and 21. Since 2005, they have increased nearly 3 times as fast. Home ownership is a typical way people in Canada build wealth. Yeah, but you don't really need to do that. For many young people, it's out of reach. Average age of first-time home buyer increased from 36 in 2020 from 29 in 2013. Young people increasingly need family wealth to buy a home. 2015, 20% of the first-time home buyers relied on financial contributions from family members for their down payment. By 21, that increased to 30%. The way you is like kind of shifting though nowadays. Not everybody's going to be able to buy a home anymore, unfortunately. That's just kind of the way it is. Biggest bombshell came out in early January. Report which painted what it called a plausible scenario for 2040, saying in 2040 upward social mobility is almost unheard of in Canada. Hardly anyone believes that they can build a better life for themselves or their children through their own efforts. However, many worry about sliding down the social order. But like you recognize this is like a very dark worst case scenario, and it's using a lot of like could, maybe, would types of language. In 2040, pursuing post-secondary education is no longer considered a reliable path to social mobility. Tuition and housing costs exclude all but the wealthy. Owning a home is not a realistic goal for many. A growing percentage of homeowners also own rental properties. They oppose policies to expand the housing supply or freeze rents. Freezing rents is bad. We shouldn't be freezing rents. People see inheritance as the only reliable way to get ahead. Society increasingly resembles an aristocracy. People rarely mix. Yeah. People really mix with social and algorithmic dating apps filter by class, cognitive dissonance between. More people may struggle to afford rent, bills, or groceries, resulting stress could worsen mental health challenges, increased demand for social services. Yeah. Start hunt, fish, and forage on public lands and waterways without reference to regulations. Seen things in 30 years, smart government from conservative and liberal leaders who put fiscal responsibility and economic prosperity at the top of their priority list. We were thriving. Yeah. Over-regulation, like not smart regulation, is one of the biggest issues that not just you guys, but especially in my state, something that we've been facing a lot. I hope Carney talks to Ezra Klein. Well, we will see. It's a hypothetical and a mere darkly version of a possibility, but by no means is it an inevitable fact. Right. They need to change their direction. They need to pull off. Why is freezing rent bad? Because it causes all other rents to get more expensive. It makes it more difficult for landlords to upkeep and improve the quality of the housing that they live in. It causes a shit ton of problems. That's what I was just thinking, Daniel. Exactly. It forces like imbalances in supply and demand, and it artificially creates it artificially like pumps up the demand without adjusting for supply. If you're going to do rent freezes, you better be sure that you have a shit ton of supply in housing to meet it. Otherwise, it's just gonna fuck everything up. Yeah, exactly. It's causing that reason. Trump's government would never paint a realistic scenario of anything in the future. Let's be honest here. What up, Cinderella? Okay, what are we doing here? It's supply and demand economics, Casper. What do you mean? So just no landlords, so nobody can have rental housing? Yeah, but if you're artificially inflating them because of policy, that means prices are going up higher than people can afford them, which is an issue that we have in California right now. The price for rent in California has been extreme over the last, 20 to 30 years because of all of the restrictions on building new housing that they've put in. So we can't actually build new housing to meet the demand. And if you can't meet the demand, then the price of your supply goes up. Yeah. True, Jean. Or, I guess, yeah. Well, I don't know about... I'm not, putting a label on it. I'm just talking about the fact of over-regulation. Smart regulation is fine, but, over-regulation without understanding, the effects it's going to have is where we're having the problem. Okay, but Casper, okay. If you are buying a property in order to rent it, right? And the cost of upkeeping that property goes up and up and up, and then the government steps in and artificially says, well, you can't charge more than this amount of rent, then what happens? Oh, we'll sell it? Okay, and then the next landlord runs into the same problem. Who, Casper? A little bit, yeah. She's a little bit of a socialist. Oh, great. So then who's going to own the houses? Because the renters can't afford to buy the houses. buy another module here. Yeah, but she's given the no landlords argument right now, Daniel. Oh no, I don't have the money. Yeah, she's not actually tanky. She thinks she is, though. Wait, what? I already have 2. What are you asking me to build another? Oh no. Okay, I need it. Yeah, you can say retarded here, bro. That's fine. Like I'm a fucking actual liberal, right? Wait a minute. If I already have it in here, why are you making me fucking pay for it? That's stupid. Annoying. Okay, fine. No, we can't just stop talking about the rent freeze issue. I need Casper to understand that that is bad for rent. And that if you get rid of all landlords, then way less people are going to be able to live in housing, period. But we can't do Star Trek yet, Casper. I want Star Trek too, but like we can't do it yet. We're just not. We don't have the technology yet. Oh, slick. I'm working on it. Okay, this looks fine enough. To have World War III, that's true. In Star Trek lore, like, before we get there, we actually have to have World War III, and it's gonna suck. But Tom Paris and Benjamin Sisko will come back in time and help us out of the big ghettos. No. We takey. Oof. Ouch. Jean said, if the government owns means production, wouldn't that make them a class of bourgeoisie with more power? That's what I don't get about this shit. No, we're right there with you, Jean. I mean, most of us are not socialists. Like, for example, I do not think there has actually been an actual socialist or communist government in history. You're not though, Casper. You're really not. Assemble a Corvette class starship. I did. Finish the Corvette. Oh, I can furnish the interior. You're a liberal, damn it, and you will like it. Cula. Michon Radar. My meat in my... Caught fire somehow. Tomato plant next to it. So I was figuring that out. And I opened the thing. The heat burnt my fresh 4M tattoo. Oh, no. Yet. Save a point though. Cool. Oh. Ooh. What do we got? Scatter blaster unit, shell greaser unit, supreme scatter blaster, projectile ammunition. Okay. Are these for the ship? Or for the multi-tool? For the multi-tool, I think. Yes. So bolt caster. Ooh. Yes. Okay, let's move this here, move this here, move this here. Is that it? How long we got? Salvageable scrap detected in a loco system. This is what we're doing next. Excavate Corvette modules. Okay. Hey, guy. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, let's look at all them planets. Hey. What you got? Okay. She says while saying that we don't need landlords. You see the Taylor Lorenz call with Tiny? No, I didn't. I missed it. That's what everyone was saying. She was real slimy and that Tiny let her get away with it. What up, Cosmic? Yeah, and then apparently Tiny just let her get away with everything. Which is unlike him. Oof. He is? Everyone in chat was saying that they let him, that he let her get away with a bunch of shit. Yeah, I heard it too, Daniel.
Thermal
Oh,
protection
ow.
falling.
She's quite bad, but I do think her showing up is credit. Yeah, that's fine. What did he walk her back on? I did not get, like, a clear answer on anything from anybody. Mighty new beam. Wow.
Technology recharge.
If I start pulling Atlantidium, I'm going to attract Sentinels, probably. Fuck it. She's just going to say her narrative, but he's still questioning everything. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a problem.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh my god.
Thermal protection falling.
Jesus. Of course, she's just going to say her narrative. All the Israel implications, the DNC attachment, basically all the weird things the majority reporters have been saying about Israel, of course. Early on, seemed too nice, but I think he was trying to go the long game. He got a lot of concessions out of her. He got her to admit she didn't show any proof of her claims while demanding chorus to show proof to debunk her claims. Not sure what they wanted. Oh man, for Destiny to just scream at her and tell her she's a bitch, probably. He also got it out of her despite her lying that Wired decided to keep the contract secret, that it was actually her choice. They had nothing to do with it. Okay, that's what I fucking thought. Someone was giving me shit for that in Tiny's chat the other day, and I was like, oh, I don't know, man. Jesus. Yo. Bro, it is fucked up in here. I'm about to get hurt. I'm about to get hurt.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh my god, bro. Why are you putting me on a planet like this when I've just oh, hi. Get off my ship. Only screams if you start screaming at him. True, yeah. They probably wanted fucking blood sports.
Technology recharge.
Jesus, bro.
Thermal protection falling.
I can't even see. Bro, this is ridiculous. Why would you, like, start us out on a planet like this? That's true. That's true, Karmic. Mohammed! Yes. The Epstein victims. That's a thing that happened. That was interesting. Alright, where is this fucking... Did I actually get one? No.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Good. She tried the crazy making and concern trolling with the calm patronizing Steven. Oh no. The Steven is like the #1 way to trigger him. If you don't want to trust the writers at Chorus, the editorial board, of the company's journalistic standards, I don't know if I can help you.
Extreme temperature detected.
So wait, where the fuck is this fucking thing? Oh, that's why I have to go find it. Ugh. Bro, what? Why? Why are you gonna do this? Why would you place us on a planet like this? This is so annoying.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, I need sodium. 50 cents in the back using Nerf gun. Bro, I'll fucking kill you. Cut it out.
Thermal protection falling.
She just said that a little bit ago. I got jet lag in the stream? Huh? What you mean, bro? I mean, is it lagging?
Thermal protection falling.
How is it lagging? Looks good on my end. Are you sure it's just not my potato computer lagging in the game?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
I know. Shut up. Alright. Hey.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. How many do I need? I need 5? How many do I have? I have 2. Ugh.
Extreme temperature detected.
Calling her out for taking dark money herself. What is she saying? Like, does she have a response? Or is she just like, Destiny, Steven. 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 She's weaseling. Yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
I am aware, thank you. Ow! Bro, everybody's a fucking dick. Every animal's a fucking dick on this planet.
Technology recharge.
Steven, this conversation is unproductive, okay,
Thermal
Steven?
protection falling.
What's the goal? Oh, there's a lot of goals in this game. Right now, I am seeking out these little salvage containers to find parts for Corvette modules. Aw.
Thermal protection falling.
I know. I need more sodium.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
You're just saying that to trigger me now. Someone who has, what, how many hours in the game? Fuck off! There's no Earth in this game. But there's a lot of other planets. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. You don't understand because she's not actually describing it accurately. Nice. Which is how many hours, Casper? Wait, I can check. Why don't we take a look? All right. 5.8 hours. Versus... Sorry. Yeah, basically. Okay. How do I use the autopilot? So I hit X. Nice. Nice! Hell yeah! Yo, that's fucking dope! Oh, that's such a cool feature. I wonder if it'll auto dock. Beginning docking approach. Stop. No, it's not going to auto dock. Okay, never mind. That would have been very cool, but no. Deported. We're deporting you, okay? Deported. Oh, I have to do it for 30 seconds? Oh. Well, I'm going to install stuff real quick first. How dare you?
How dare you?
The Birth of Devastation. What a metal fucking name. Okay. Ooh, Al-Qaeda aerofoil. What does this do? A wing module. Stabilizing the vessel during atmospheric flight. Well, I only have one, so I don't want to use it yet. That would be asymmetric. Voltage, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. How many of those do I have? Only one. Radar dome. Oh. Is this just aesthetic right now? Yeah. Cool. It's the glory of Jetfire. No, I have more windows. Oh. Huzzah. Steven, I think you're very confused. Oh, that's why everyone was spamming that in Tiny's chat. I was like, why did everybody keep saying that? I'm sorry you don't understand, Steven. What a condescending motherfucker. Alright. Well, let's scan it then. What are you? What are you? How about you? Ooh. That boy, that thick boy. That should be 30 seconds. Is that one of my options? No, I gotta... Wah. Right. Can I not from here? Extraterrestrial airstrike. Shoot the planets. No. I mean, you could. It's not going to do anything, though. Alright, let's do this, and then I'll autopilot back. Yes, there are enemy ships. There's big space battles and stuff, too. Oh! No, I don't want to trade with you, bro. Why? What did she do? We're gonna land. So we registered a plane it. Can you do intergalactic piracy? Yes. But people will come after you. Can I land here in a Corvette? No. What did she say? Nice, cool, alright. So now we've got this out. Dude, this game is amazing. There's like, as you can see, I have like almost 600 hours in it. Like, it never ends. Don't interrupt me, Steven. Proceed to not let Destiny speak for an uninterrupted minute. Yeah. Dude, that's like the most common thing that always happens is don't interrupt me, and then I will interrupt you over and over again. Pwah. Whoa. Give me my rewards. What do we got? Prepackaged cyclotron ballista unit, Dyson pump unit, Supreme Starship weapon upgrade. Nice. Leave the initial system. Okay, so I need to make some hyperdrive. You can be a long lost descendant of Greta Thunberg, the sandwich swindler. Wait, why? Oh, because it's... Wait, why? Okay, there we go. Okay, chromatic metal, microprocessor. How dare you? Can I build? I can. How useful. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness.
Technology recharge.
I need more basic metals. Copper. Yeah, but this planet was a bitch. What about this one? Gamma intensive. Aggressive sentinels. What about this one? Aggressive sentinels. This one looks okay. What about this one? Mutated. Nah. Oh, come on. Is it tasty though, Tyke? Like, have you tried it? That's what I'm wondering. That's real though, right? Didn't a streamer do that? Was that Amaranth? Who did that shit? Cinder Terriers. Yes. Bread and circus. Give them games, fast food, and Diet Coke. Mm-hmm. That's the American way, sir. That's how you do it. That's how you properly end a fucking empire, okay? What do you mean landing area not clear? It's clear as fuck. Over here. I agree. What do you mean landing area not clear? Yeah, but it is clear. Oh, sick. Nice. Can we land, please? I need to fix my hyperdrive. Did Homeboy just do like a drive-by troll sentence and then leave? This is bullshit.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That is not true. Where's my water? Ooh. More pieces. It's so buggy.
Extreme night temperature detected.
He's so buggy. You have the pass. Lead the pilot seat. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Wonderful. Great. Can I, like, jump out? Can I go spacewalking yet? Bruh. Yes, I can. Yo. Hey. I wonder if my skinny blacks will deal with it. I don't care. So let me try one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to get rid of the refiner, the portable refiner, and see if that's what's causing it. That would suck if the portable refiner is making it so I can't land. It's saying that the landing area is not clear because I have a portable refiner on my ship. That would be annoying. Okay. Try this again, huh? Try it again. This is water. No? Can't fucking see anything, dog. Okay, yeah, this is water. Okay. interstellar reference. What is? The water planet? You just warped in with their freighter. Somebody. This scene? Yeah. No, it's not a water planet though. I just entered
Extreme
the
night
atmosphere
temperature detected.
at a dumb place. Okay, here we go. Right over here. It's a gas planet. There are gas planets in this game. This one is not one though. Don't tell me I'm over water again. I'm gonna be annoyed. Bro, what? Planet's whack.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Wait, why? Why do I have sentinels after me? I didn't do anything. This is so stupid. It's so buggy. I definitely did not.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Great. Maybe I can fucking see now. Okay, here we go. Here's some land. Can we land yet?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's gotta be the fucking... It's gotta be the fucking thing. Where's Visa? Yeah. Is that really it? That's kind of annoying. They have to fix that. Let's see if I can land yet. Or is it just being glitchy? These new expeditions always have major glitches. Okay. No. I'm not over water. Oh, what? How am I? What? The planets they put in this expedition are really annoying. I cannot see a thing. I cannot see. Alright, here we go. No, I think everyone's still there. There we go. It was the fucking... Oh, that's so dumb.
Thermal protection falling.
Bro, I am doing nothing. Please don't come and hurt me. Ugh. For fuck's sake, man. Not canceled.
Temperature
Everyone's being quiet right
stabilizing.
now. I don't know why. Why is everybody being quiet? You can find a nicer fucking planet. Oh. Oh boy. Alright.
And if you read our story again, our story doesn't say that they were given talking points, especially about Israel and all of that stuff. So I do
Well,
think
I
that
think
when
didn't it say that if they
creators-
didn't carry the
You
content
keep
line?
interrupting me.
Oh, because you keep pivoting. I think you said
I'm
that
not
they.
pivoting.
It sounded
I'm
like they had a
answering
lot
your
of
questions.
They had a lot of content.
This is very
He's doing the... Why? Tiny, give her the business. Give her the business. I would just like a chill planet, please. They cut off the end. Ooh, lame. Where are my asteroids at? This is so unproductive. She sounds like Hassan. No, I'm looking for tritium, please. There we go. She's just a journalist. Or so she claims. Oh, I don't want silver right now. Why is it all fucking silver asteroids? Quite annoying. What do I need for Starship launch fuel? Dihydrogen mineral plating. Okay, that's not so bad. Let me see any copper deposits. This game is more about wandering and exploring and less about finding, like, a permanent place to stay. Why? What is hurting
Warning.
me?
Sentinel drones activated.
Why? I didn't do anything! True. Bro, I just need to mine some copper. Get off my fucking ass. Oh my god, this whole system is frustrating. There's not a chill planet out here. I run. And every animal is a dickbag. Oh, jeez. Here they come. Here come the fucking sentinels again. There we go. I did.
Thermal
I mean,
protection
Copa.
falling.
I'm aware. I do love expeditions, but it is tough starting out with nothing. Go away! Go away! Stop! Mesopotamian Anunnaki Galactic Warp Drive. Yes, you can. But I'm in an expedition, which means these planets, like, these planets were discovered by the design team. Like, you look at them all, they're all like Hello Games. Look at that sodium. I knew there was sodium here. Stop. Go away.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Fuck. Okay, right here. Leave me alone, dog. They need some freedom. We'll call it America, the planet. Fuck off, bruv.
Thermal protection falling.
I know. Don't worry. We're like 2 steps from my ship. Okay, let's go. Oop, almost fell in a hole. Liberate those bastards. Drill, baby, drill. Ugh. Gosh.
Technology recharge.
That was really frustrating. Right? Drill it all. Drill the whole planet. Need 2 carbon nanonucleons, so more carbon. I need more cabin. Ow. Fuck off!
Thermal protection falling.
Fucking died now, motherfucker. Alright. Oh.
Component repaired.
There we go!
Technology repaired.
Finally. Oh, right, I need more fuel. Or actually, I could probably just do it from here still. Tab. Oh. Ja.
Technology recharge.
Oh, wait, actually. I keep doing E instead of tab.
Technology recharge.
Nice. Finally. Whoop. Phew. Let's go. Still no nuclear energy or some quantum warp energy. So it's some sort of quantum warp energy. That's a bug. That's a little buggy poo.
Hostile scan detected.
Why, fine. I'll kill them then. Let's go. Are you gonna come here or what? Okay, then fuck off then. One second, guys. Hang on. Okay. Oops. Oops. Whoa, that's not what we want. Yes, you. Yeah, I already answered that one. You can absolutely name them. In this expedition, though, most of them are already named because the programming team like named them all. Oh, look who it is. Nice. Okay. Oh, I have to destroy Sentinel interceptors. So I have to do that anyway. That's why. Company Flock. I don't think so. Safety solutions to law enforcement, neighborhoods, and businesses. Okay, cool. Why do you bring them up? So I'm gonna fucking fight these guys then. Because they're tracking every license plate in the U.S.? Yikes. That can't be legal. Yeah, that can't be legal, right? They're gonna get sued at some point. Give me sentinels. Increasing my wanted level. Yup. Really? Oh. No, sorry. The really I was reacting to was the fact that me doing this right now is not giving me a wanted level for some reason, which I don't understand. Boom. Nothing? Weird. No, I guess you're right. What about this? Can I shoot this guy? There we go.
Hostile scan detected.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, bae. Where's the next one? Who's next? Who wants a fucking piece, huh? Who wants a fucking piece? Oh god, there's 3 of them. Okay, we could be in trouble. Let's see. Man, their shields recharge quick. Woo! There we go. One more. I think one more for the milestone. Ah! Woo! Boom. There's one left. There's one left. Let's go. Cool, now wipe my wanted level. I'm done cooking. The Empire always wins. Let's look at the map. Explore the map. How friendly looking. For such a sinister thing. Wow. That's a lot. Huh. There's none in my neighborhood. Well, nice thing about Marina del Rey is it's like its own little city apart from LA. So hopefully we don't end up with that crap. Unreal. Nice. What's next? Sign the first rendezvous station. All authorities become actively hostile towards traveler entities. Starship trade has been forbidden. Oh, that's why. Imprint your iteration signature at each rendezvous station core. Mass collection of traveler signatures suggest path to rendezvous marked on the galaxy map. Okay.
I give up. I had to
What?
restart my computer.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I blame Acrobat. Adobe Acrobat has been plaguing my computer for 2 days.
Weird. Does he talk? No, he doesn't talk. She just has this weird thing for the Mandalorian in general.
Just don't like him.
Bitches.
Why? What up?
What's up?
I'm just hanging out. Not hasn't been too political today. I've been playing this big new update for No Man's Sky.
Nice.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
I'm getting ready to move in a couple of days, so I've just been busy, like, moving and shit like that. Pretty tired.
Nice place?
Actually, I'm moving in with my sister for a little bit.
Okay.
Save up a little bit, save up a little bit money.
I hear that.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just.
Anyway, that took up all my
What?
downtime. I gotta go back and check all my meat, so I will
That
be
was
back
it?
to yell at you.
Right, Casper.
Well, it took up all my it took up all my time. My stupid
You
computer.
came in here to say that and then apparently yell at me, and now you're gonna leave?
Yes, and now I'm gonna leave and then yell at you later.
Nice.
I did almost burn my arm off, so
Well,
Damn.
don't do that.
Give me some. No, it hurt really bad because I have a fresh tattoo right there. So that's
You
all.
shouldn't do that. She needs some
All
milk.
good.
That is an old meme, but it's still good. It's always good. Okay, where are we going? We're going to station. We going to a station. Uh-huh. Whoa. This is a cool looking station. Station rendezvous system located, and print your iteration signature at the space station core. Final milestone. Oh, went away. Well, we know where to go. Bloop. It's an older code, but it checks out. What up, barcode? What are we meaning? I don't trust Adobe. I don't use their products. Nice. Oh, better than Acrobat? I mean, of those kinds of things, Adobe's probably the more secure one, I guess.
Until lately.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't know. You keep up on that a lot more than I do.
I don't even fucking talk about it, honestly.
Okay.
It's just.
Oh, that's like half the time is the funny thing.
Raw, or 0
Like-
day on WinRAR.
Like, half the time you'll be like, oh, this thing is fucking bad. And I'm like, oh, yeah? Like, what's bad about it? And you're like, I don't want to fucking talk about it.
It's just. Like I said, update your WinRAR. WinRAR. My fucking
WinRAR
Christ.
forever and always will be everyone's free best friend.
Yeah, well, there's a 0 day out for it.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not
It
good.
doesn't matter what it fucking is. SharePoint? Oh my god.
Oh.
Major fiasco. Of course, they promise us like, oh no, it's not in the cloud services, you know, the enterprise cloud services. It's only on-site premises. I'm like, sure.
Sure.
The thing that pisses me off about
That's
like,
what
the
they
cloud
all
deals-
say.
Well, since we started moving from like owning our own infrastructure, like owning our own data centers, to well, now it's almost completely out, to like Amazon, AWS, Azure, all that stuff. I mean, it's basically you just look at the contract and it's just like an SLA. It's like, oh yeah, all these things, and you're like, okay. It's sold like a turnkey, but you don't fucking know. Like the shit that goes on, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
That's cool looking. Can I move this guy here? No, I can't. You can like build custom ships now in No Man's Sky, and they have like full interiors and everything. It's fucking cool.
That's dope.
Yeah. Wait, can I not? Engine cover. Light scaffold. Cool. I'm gonna need to move these though, because they're not doing much for me right now. Okay, that's it. Fuck that. I don't need that yet. Reach the second rendezvous station. Select the expedition route in the galaxy map. Blue. Let's go. Destiny's live again? I thought he was done for the day.
Yeah, I mean, he just says bye, fans all day. I mean, are you surprised?
Is that different from me?
I'm not supposed to be doing it all day. I can tell when you're
Well,
wired.
I mean, it's time release, so I just do it
I
once.
understand how Vivian Twitch might
Yeah.
be.
Debate prep for Rob tomorrow. I thought he was just going to do that on his own time. Oh, just cover the Epstein docs. Oh, I'm going to need to build. Oh, no, that's so far. What? Jeez. I didn't see the notification because, you know, I was paying attention. Hey, Casper.
Hostile ships approaching.
Here we go. What I missed? I have 20 minutes.
Apparently Tiny is live again.
Technology recharge.
And I'm in a space battle. These guys are barely moving. Easy pickings right now. This guy's going fast though. Boom. And only based people who don't define their identities by what brand computer they use both.
Hostile ships defeated.
Nice. Where is the vessel?
Alert. Navigational data received.
What the fuck? Hello? Okay, there we go. What the? What am I supposed to do with this? I mean, nowadays Linux has a lot more compatibility. Housing.
Technology recharge.
So we need 4. I can only make 2 more. Can't even make 2 more. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, everywhere has aggressive sentinels. God damn it. That must be like part of this expedition, is like everything's aggressive sentinels. I just hate trying to install X. It tells me I need Y, so I need to get Y and install pip, but pip requires Python. Well, yeah, pip is a Python library. Or environment, I guess. Yep. I've had to set up all kinds of annoying environments before, but sometimes it's just how it goes. Nope, you can't land on these. They're gonna need to update all of this.
Ooh, we got a phone hack.
Huh?
Oh yeah, TransUnion fucked up again. 4.5 million
Jesus.
records, and then Farmers Insurance 1.1 million.
Jesus.
Yep, did it again. But it says here, CISA aids Nevada after cyber attack, and it says helping Nevada officials restoration process that disrupted the state's phone lines. Yes.
Yeah, Windows has a shit ton of bloatware. Sentinels, fuck off. I do not need you right now. Let me...
Sentinel drive activated.
Bro, fuck off. Let me just do this in peace. This whole expedition is gonna be fucking around with sentinels, I already know. Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Exactly. That's all I use it for. Cinderella.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, Gad. MacBook just use it's exactly the same thing I do, Cinderella. Exactly the same that I do.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Need more copper. That's the one I just went to. Oh, it's kind of far, but fuck it.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Bro, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just standing on my ship. Ah! Go away! Because she's just stubborn about it.
Thermal protection falling.
Exactly. Dude, go away. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Ugh. Bro, what is hitting me? Oh. Oh, this is a dinky little deposit. That's it.
Warning.
Yo.
Sentinel drones activated.
Go away. Stop.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Fine. Then I'm going over here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ugh. The storm.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, but I'm inside now. Okay. Is there anything to sell?
Units received.
Yeah, scrap.
Units received.
Okay. Fair. Very fair, Casper. Where's the next copper that I'm going to? Ah. Wait for the storm to pass. Oh my god, Daniel. Jesus. I need more copper. More copper. Lies. Deception.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Nice. You caught that, Cinderella. I was hoping somebody would. Fuck. Yes.
Thermal protection falling.
That wasn't bad, right? That was a decent little impression. Oh shit, this is a big deposit. That's probably the one I just came from. Fine. I call in the spaceship. Bah. Why, what am I out of? Condensed carbon? Yeah. If you blame Windows, then why are you dunking on Mac so much? That doesn't make any sense.
Cinderella, get your butt up here. What do you need? What do you want from me here? I have no idea what he's trying to ask me here. Aside from switching to Mac. I love my laptop. I have no reason to switch over to Mac.
You just were saying that Windows pisses you off.
Yeah. Mac will piss me off more.
How?
Mac sucks.
Okay, that's not an answer.
You know I'm burnt with Mac because of my MacBook Pro. So, you know I'm burnt with Mac products at this point.
Because of your 12-year-old MacBook Pro?
Yes. Because Jordan has the same one. Apparently his works perfectly fucking fine. So, yeah.
Mine
no, I'm a
works
little burnt
perfectly
with it.
fucking fine, and it's been run over by a car, and it works perfectly fucking
Exactly.
fine.
So, yeah, I'm a little burnt with Mac products.
No, why?
So
I'm
you're-
giving you a stellar review
so
right
you're
now.
upset? So you're upset because your MacBook stopped working, even though other people's MacBooks of the same year worked? So you're upset
Yes.
because they're...
Yeah, I got some old ass Mac products. They still fucking work. They're like
Yeah.
fucking 20 years old.
Yeah. I'm mad at it. It's user error. If I can't use a MacBook, then obviously MacBook is not good for me.
Wait a minute.
If my MacBook stops working on me, even though everyone else's is working perfectly fine, that means MacBook is not good for me.
No, not necessarily. No, because most MacBooks fail like before 12 years. I think that most people's that still work is because they got a new device, and so they don't use that old device very often, so it doesn't get burnt out. You just kept using yours for like a decade, and that's why it got burnt out.
It
It's
died
not-
And
after
that
3 years.
lifespan for a computer is
No,
like
It's
it
not
died, it died
remarkable.
at 3 years.
It's not
3
rocket
years?
science.
What happened?
It died
What
in
was
3
wrong with
years.
it?
And you didn't bring it into the Apple Store?
No, I wasn't paying $250 fucking dollars when I was a broke
What-
college
what-
student. No.
Wait, what was wrong? Like, what was wrong with it? What went wrong?
It stopped updating.
That's a you problem.
Wait,
I know. So that's why MacBook is not good for me. It's a me problem, so I'm not
Why
using
did it-
Mac.
why did it stop updating? Like, what? Did you buy it brand new or did
I
you buy
don't know.
it
I manually
used?
did it. I bought it new. It was my grad. I used it with my graduation money.
Okay.
It was new.
So then I'm really confused as to why it stopped updating.
I couldn't tell you. So it was user error. So this user is not a Mac user. I don't know why it's so hard for you guys to understand.
Yeah, but you also have user error, plenty of user error on Windows machines, I presume.
Yeah, but I can get around those user errors most of the time. I couldn't get around the MacBook user error.
Wait, hang on. If your computer
Assuming it was
stopped
user error.
updating, if the issue was that it was having issues doing updates, you were gonna have to pay approximately $0 for the Apple Store to help you with that.
Exactly.
Hmm.
That's the other point. The problem is you just didn't take it into the Apple Store and you assumed you were going to have to pay $250. You don't actually, for the most part.
Yeah, if we're talking software things, they're not going to charge you for
If I
that.
wasn't getting
How was
automatic
I supposed
updates,
to do
I'd be
that
like
back
on
then?
the phone immediately, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Get
and
down
they'll
there, be
help
like,
you
fix
over the
it, give me a
phone for
new one.
free.
Like, that's
Yeah.
unacceptable.
The fact
Assuming
that you
that I'm
guys
not
are
an idiot.
substantially older than me is kind of proving its point right here. I was a stupid college student. I didn't know shit.
It's all good.
And also the fact of the matter is that there is an Apple Store to take it to, right?
Yeah.
There's not a Windows Store to take your Windows
Well, there
fucking
is, but
whatever
it's on
Dell
your
or
computer.
MSI or whatever. Yeah, there's
Wait,
not a
there's one of those
there's not a
other
Dell
than
store. There's
Apple
not a
stores.
you can take it to like the Geek Squad, yeah. But there's not an actual like Apple's the only one that has an Apple store. There's not a
Like
Dell store.
dedicated,
There's not an
yeah.
Yeah, but
MSI
you can
store.
Google your problem with Windows, or at least you
You can
used to
Google
be
it with
able to
Mac.
Google your problem with Windows and get pretty much an answer. You couldn't do
You
that
can
with
Google
Apple.
it.
It's always
Yeah,
taken
you
into the
can.
store.
You
What are
absolutely
you
can
talking
Google
about? Yeah,
with
you can.
Not back then. Not back then. I remember because I
Yeah.
remember having to Google this and I spent hours
100%
trying
for
to
sure
Google
you
it.
could.
Wait, what year are you talking about?
2012, 2013. So I got it 2013, but I think it's
Even then you could. Even then
You
you
absolutely could.
Everything's
then.
been on the internet for like 20 years. Or 30 years actually.
Well, you guys are solidifying my point of I'm never touching a MacBook again. So
No, I don't.
We're
think we could give
solidifying the
you
point?
because if we
Yeah,
say
then
Yeah,
this,
I-
hang on.
that's not
Let me say this. If we say this, you say, "Oh well, it's user error and MacBooks don't work with me." If we say it was a problem with the MacBook, you say, "Oh well, I only had it 3 years. There's a problem with the MacBook, so I'm never going to get one." There's no answer we're going to give you that's going to change your mind.
yes, exactly. So I don't know why you guys are trying to change my mind. It's not going to happen.
No, we're trying to show you that you're being a little bit unreasonable.
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm just not going to go back to MacBook Pro. I'm not going to spend all that money and that time and effort.
Not just
Pro. Just
unreasonable.
grabbing my
Actually,
user error that I'm probably going to end up doing again somehow.
Okay.
not just unreasonable,
Another
irrational.
$1,000 laptop.
Well, I wasn't
Okay.
going to use that word.
You guys have irrational problems too.
I wasn't going to say that.
No, I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cinderella's saying it. We all have irrational problems with random things. Mine's just MacBook. And why
I
both
have
things?
Okay.
zero irrationalities. Everything I do is 100% rational.
Just particularly like your chief complaint about operating systems in general has been bloatware.
Of which Mac
And
has
as far-
none.
Zero. Yeah, like literally your chief complaint about all operating systems in general is Mac is like literally the best one for that, but you won't even acknowledge that.
Oh my goodness.
What a
Yes,
lytic.
you're just silent.
The cult of Cupertino is bothering the based queen.
Alright, listen, nerd. What do you got to say about it? Let's go, Daniel.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Daniel.
Look, if you are in a very niche, and I mean niche thing, Apple is
Maybe
okay
25
once
years
it's
ago. What are you
Okay,
talking
No.
about?
let me talk. I know you're a fucking MacBook freak. Just hang on a second. Let me talk.
okay for niche. It's like a lot of people in media and entertainment use it for graphics and things like that. But if you're going beyond that, in terms of even now, you don't have major support for a lot of
For what?
a
For
lot
what,
of
Daniel?
or any, a
Yeah,
lot
on
of
an
games.
enterprise, he's absolutely correct. Like in an enterprise setting, like I mean, so
Like what? Like
issuing
everything
Macs
has
for,
support
like,
now.
Web developers, like media, PR,
Web
stuff like that,
developers. Most people,
Sorry?
most web developers I know prefer to use Mac because of the Unix environment.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great, but like that's just what I just said. Like so, like I mean, a lot of times, like people who are doing web development and media relations, things of that nature,
Oh,
like in an enterprise situation, like they'll get issued Macs for that reason. The majority of the user base is getting issued Windows.
Yes,
because
but
they don't need that functionality.
yeah, but the
and everything
idea
else.
of like incompatibility on Mac is something from like 15, 20 years ago. That's not really the case anymore now. Everything you have on
That
Windows,
has nothing
you
to-
have
well,
on
I mean,
Mac,
I'm not talking
except
about
for
personal
games.
use, though. I'm talking about like
Yeah, for
business.
work, for business use.
not really a case for like the entire enterprise to switch to Mac because it's more compatible. Like that doesn't change the fact that like we all use like Word, Excel, SharePoint, all these different services that like
Those are
they
all
sell
available
you,
on
like,
Mac though.
That all work on Mac. Yeah.
that's
Well, you
fine.
can.
That doesn't have anything to do with like licensing and like how that works like, you know, in a company.
I'm not.
You can't uninstall all bloatware from your system, by the way, Casper.
Without like doing some pretty
Okay.
technical stuff.
Yeah, you can't.
technically
So
you can.
like that's just not true. Yeah, okay. Technically, yes, but you're probably gonna break your computer, like if
Well,
it's just a regular person doing it.
I don't
Well,
know about
if
that,
it's a
but
Mac,
it's gonna be
No,
it's gonna
the
be above
operating
like
system
what the normal user would interact with.
functionality in the operating system, it will absolutely mess with it.
Could.
if you're
but-
going for I mean, if you want to go for flexibility for ease of customization, you're still going to have an easier time with Windows than you are with Mac.
Yeah, but you're talking about somebody who's more of a power user, not like a lighter user.
No,
If we're
not really. I mean, there's a lot of people who like to customize who aren't power users.
well, yeah, but the
And again,
level of
Thank you.
customization.
What-
hang
what-
on.
what
Hang on. The
what
level of
types of
customization that
customizations?
you're referring to is going to be the same on Mac. If you're talking about a higher
Yeah.
level of customization, that's going to be a power user.
And what types of
Yeah.
customizations?
say again.
What types of customizations?
Well, for instance, there are certain things that are more power user, but you don't in terms of like being able to, for instance,
Yes, Casper, you're right. A standard MacBook does not have a color changing keyboard. You always have to have a PC for
that's-
gaming.
Neither does a
Hold on.
standard PC for
And you can
gaming.
always get like an external
My
keyboard.
laptop does. That's why I have
Not
it.
No, it's a gaming.
I'm just saying it's not
PC.
standard.
Really not changing my laptop. Like I said, I might get an iPad or something for like reading if my Surface Pro doesn't work anymore. Which I have to find
Right,
a
but we're
charger for.
past that point now. Now we're arguing with Daniel, who has it in his idea that Macs are the same as they were 15 to 20 years ago, apparently.
I mean, they're the
Resident
same
Evil.
that they were the past
I-
at least 7 years are the same.
No. Wait, what do you mean the past 7 years? What are you referring to?
The model that came out in 20... Okay, hold on. I got to think back of when I was in retail. 2015, 16... When was I in majors? Hold on. I got to calculate. Let's just say 16. When... For 20... The one that came out with the touchable... The touch...
That's gone. That's
touch
been
screen,
gone.
touch... Okay.
Yep,
Hasn't really
that
changed
came out
much.
2016.
Yeah, that came out
Yeah,
in
hasn't changed
2016.
since then.
Everybody knew that Touch Bar was stupid and it's gone. And not only has it changed its entire system architecture. It went from an Intel system to an ARM-based system.
That means
Like-
what to me?
Everything about it has changed. Like, I have
That's
a newer
actually
one
like
right here.
a negative, but
How is that a
Arguably.
negative?
And that doesn't matter to the lay
it's arguably a negative unequivocally. Are you really
Not
gonna
if you
argue
care
that more-
anything about
Hold on.
performance.
Hold on. You're wrong there for one.
Oh,
that's
fuck
categ-
me! I
No.
cannot believe you're saying that right now. Let's go to the stats.
That is
Let
categorically
us fucking
wrong.
go. The M,
Oh my
the
God,
M
stop.
chips are
Stop for a
insanely
second.
powerful. What are you talking about?
Jesus
There's nothing
fucking
that
Christ,
even
we're ta-
comes close.
You're not
Jesus
talking-
fucking Christ.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
you're-
efficiency or power.
You're trying to compare
Period.
something today to 10 years ago. I'm talking about 10 years ago, x86 was faster than ARM, unequivocally. Even today,
I'm talking about
there's
now.
still oh Jesus. And even to this day, there's still compilation issues with x86 is still the like de facto architecture for processors.
Okay, shall we go to the benchmark?
You cannot get everything compiled to you can't get everything compiled for an ARM processor. Can you or can you not?
To the benchmarks. You know, I use
Can you
an ARM
address-
processor.
Can you address my point?
I use well, if we're talking So what type of compiling are you talking about?
I'm saying that most programs are compiled for x86 for sure, and like a lot of them, growing number of them are compiled for the ARM architecture, but there's still like it's still like 80% of them is ARM, and 100% of them are compiled for x86.
So all of them are going to have x86 architecture. Less so are going to have ARM architecture, but
Yes, that's
by
my point.
far and away, all of anything like major is going to work on ARM.
To some extent.
Minus.
That's like one of the big reasons why gaming, though, like
Well, gaming was
you don't
never going to
have
come
them
over
on
to
an ARM
Mac.
processor.
That was a pipe dream. Like nobody ever expected that to happen.
Yeah, I'm talking
Even when
about
Mac was on
x86 versus
Intel.
ARM. I'm talking about x86 versus ARM, and that there's still like a huge because you're talking about a reduced instruction set versus a complete one, right? So, like, yeah, it, there are definitely like I'm not ARM has come a long way, and 10
I
years
think
ago,
finicky ass bullshit in
x86.
ARM. Like,
What's that?
just finicky ass shit in ARM. It's interesting, but
It's cool that it's enabled like smartphones and like much smaller devices and stuff like that because they can do a smaller architecture with that.
Hang on. Now let's take a look at the benchmarks.
Yeah, they're pretty close now, but
Pretty close?
yeah.
Wait, you saying Intel is catching up?
No, my argument was that Intel was ahead for decades, and that
The M chips,
up,
the
up
M
till
series chips.
up till 10 years ago, ARM was not even being like researched.
So the M series chips from day one smashed all of the competition. They continue to do so.
Okay,
that's great. But I mean,
like that's not
that
refuting
doesn't mean
anything
it
that I
talks and
said.
plays well with anything else.
The point. So when you're talking about the type of workflows that, say, somebody like me does, when you're talking about like 4K rendering and shit like that, it's extremely fast.
Nobody said that it's not fast. Who here that you're not refuting anybody's claim though with that?
So
Nobody said that
why
it
are we
wasn't
looking
fast.
at this as somehow the issue with ARM is one that isn't like that hasn't been surmounted? I mean, can you give me examples
Because the
of where?
remnants of x86 hasn't gone away and won't anytime soon.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, where is that causing the problem besides gaming, which no one was going to be gaming on a Mac?
A lot of places where I like can't compile a lot of things that I would like to use on an ARM processor that I use on an x86 processor.
Give me some examples.
Like IDEs.
Okay. Fair.
That's a huge one.
It is. Which ones in particular are you talking about?
It's been a really long time since I've tried to figure out how to
Because I have
compile onto an
quite
ARM
a few
process.
coding
Like,
environments already on my ARM MacBook.
when I was dealing with this a lot more was back when I was homeless and I had a what's it called? A
Hang on, I'm getting a
Chromebook.
phone call, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Well, Daniel, I gotta say, I liked your write-up when you finally got to the no shit Sherlock, there's war crimes on all sides. I was like, all right, finally, we're here. Very nice.
What did he say?
He summed up like some arguments going on in politics general that were going on over the last 2 weeks.
Weather
After all
warning.
that snark, Daniel just,
Incoming
you know,
storm.
like cleaned it up all nice. I was like, very nice, very good.
It's not. It's by. I mean, it's by far highly unpleasant, distasteful, and gross, but it happens.
What?
Yeah, you're a snarky asshole. Drop the snark.
What happened?
Yeah,
Daniel being
guilty.
snarky, and then it's just like, finally, like 8
What was he
votes later. I'm
snarky
like, there
about?
you go.
Oh, guilty as charged.
What was he snarky about?
Just the responses to what was going on in the politics general.
Oh, well, yeah, he
I
does
don't
that.
know what they were going on about, but like Daniel just finally just kind of said it, which is like, yeah, no shit. There's gonna be war crimes on both sides. Like, yeah, shit. This is obvious. Urban warfare,
Mm-hmm.
et cetera, et cetera.
Indeed.
Okay, so yeah, 10 years ago, I had a Chromebook when I was homeless, and I had to figure out how to, like, I learned how to program on that, and I had to figure out how to get, like, an IDE on there and all that kind of stuff, you know, and you had to root the Chromebook, and you have to install a Linux operating system on there. Though, like, revealed a lot of the issues with ARM
Sure.
processors to me. Yeah,
Sure.
like,
That was at a
actually,
time-
even the types of Linux operating systems that are available to this day for an ARM processor, do not compile. Not all of them will compile to ARM. All of them will compile to x86 though.
Let's see. Ubuntu, Debian, Fedora, Arch, Linux, ARM, Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, all the
Manjaro,
main
ARM.
ones will
Which
do
ones
for
were
ARM.
you trying to use?
I think Kali probably has an
Kali now
ARM
is
setup
on build,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But I don't know, I'd have to go back and they're probably going to be like smaller ones that maybe you've heard of them, but like the regular person wouldn't have heard
Sure.
of them. Yeah, there's, as you know, there's dozens of distros out there, so
Yeah, I mean,
like,
if we're gonna get super
it's not going to be like the
granular
most
that,
use.
yeah,
I'm just,
you're gonna see some issues. Hang on.
and the reason for that is just because of Intel. Because Intel was developing the x86 architecture for decades before ARM, like before anybody put any like investment into researching ARM. ARM had been around just as long as x86, but nobody was researching.
Yeah, but now that it's the main
Weather update.
system for
Storm clearing.
Macs, obviously, like the adoption rate is skyrocketed.
Yeah, it's caught up like a lot. Well, it's caught up to what I like 10 years ago. It's got to where I would have hoped it would have been 10 years ago, basically.
Yeah.
Like most things are gonna be working on an ARM system now.
Yeah. Anyway, performance is what I care about. That's my big thing.
Yeah.
For what I use it for, performance is what I care about.
If you want to get down to the computer science side end of it, though, the complete instruction set versus a reduced instruction set, I think time will tell. Like, that it's only theoretical right now whether or not they can both accomplish all of the same things.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case,
I think that's the main question.
Yeah, but I mean, by the time that x86 catches up to ARM, they're going to have to develop some new type of architecture.
No, what I'm saying is, so, ARM has a reduced instruction set, right?
Right.
So there actually might be types of problems that cannot be solved with that reduced instruction set. Yeah, they might need a complete instruction set to solve certain types of problems, and therefore ARM cannot actually solve certain types. But we don't really know that. We might know that in like 20 years.
Right, which is why I'm saying by the
time
we see those issues, they're likely going to have to develop a new architecture. Because 20 years is a long time for just
I don't know, though. I don't know if they'll even... I don't know if... Because a lot of it's like... like... like set theory and stuff like that, right? In like set theory class, you know, like
Right, but we're talking about like 2 decades of research.
yeah, but still, like some things are like the speed of light, right? Like you're not gonna overcome certain things.
Right, but the idea that they're not going to be like working on new architectures in the next 20 years, like that would be,
Oh, yeah, no, I doubt that.
yeah.
I don't think that they won't, but I'm just saying that like they might not be able to, like, uh, actually, you could probably prove that you can solve any problem that a complete instruction set can solve with the reduced instruction set. So you could probably prove that you can solve all of them. The question is going to be like how efficiently.
I get that would be the big technical challenge. Yes, it's theoretically possible
It's
to
like
make an ARM processor solve a complete instruction set from a different architecture, such as x86, using emulation. This is already being done commercially by companies like Apple and Microsoft, which use translation layers, of course, to run x86 software on their ARM-based processors. And I think Barcode was actually mentioning that. Yeah, Apple did an insane job with their translation layers.
Yeah, but like, um, you said you took computer science?
Yeah, I didn't complete it though.
Oh, so like in the, I forget what it is. It's like theory of something, but they go into, did you ever take a course where they go into single state machines versus multi-state machines?
I don't think so, but even if I did, it's
Okay,
been
yeah.
like 15 years, so you can refresh me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about was there's like a theorem that you can show that like multi-state machines
Well, obviously,
you can
theoretically,
solve things.
yeah, obviously there's going to be a theoretical limit, right? Just by the fact that you have to have like an extra layer for translations.
Yeah, and in that theorem you can prove that you can solve all the stuff that multi-state machines can with single-state machines, but they require like exponentially more resources. Like the more yeah, the more inputs, the more resources are required, like exponentially. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's why, I mean, this is why I'm saying like I mean, like eventually they're going to have to figure out a new architecture if translation continues to be required.
Yeah, it's hard to know because especially with with technology progressing, you know, they have a
Right.
bunch of possibilities in the future. Yeah.
Indeed. I think right now they're working on a new ARM architecture. ARM.
Like, you know what an FPGA, you know what FPGAs are?
No, or maybe I just don't recognize the.
Yeah, they're called field programmable gate assemblies.
Okay.
And you can change what types of like the type of logic gates that are in them. Like each gate is programmable, so you can change it from an AND to an OR to an XOR or whatever type of gate you want. Yeah. So I don't know, like, yeah, I feel like, because like 10 years ago, those were like new technology, but now I feel like they're gonna give way to like some crazy stuff in the future where stuff actually writes their own operating systems.
What does that mean for the actual like machine code, the binary?
It allows you to experiment with a lot of different orientations or whatever, a lot of different yeah, I guess orientations.
It's using a hardware description language.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can like experiment with different types, like you could like simulate different virtual machines or whatever you want, kinds of a thing. Like you can reprogram it so that way like different pieces of the hardware will interpret things differently. Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, it allows you to configurations. There we go.
Right.
With different hardware configurations. And yeah, you can just describe them in a hardware description language, and it will simulate. Or actually, that's the crazy part that I don't really get at the hardware level yet. I haven't really researched it. I don't know how the assemblies work themselves. You know, if they have like all of the gates inside of the assembly or something, or I don't know about that.
Well, it's interesting. Definitely something.
But yeah, it's
worth
interesting.
following.
I think the future, actually, the way that I kind of see it is that, like, because of security and stuff, I feel like operating systems will be a lot more independent in the future.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Like, I'll have my own operating system that does not interface with your operating system very well.
They'll be more individualized. Yep. Because
yeah, like I could send
because like AI
we can send information between.
Because AI would be like building your OS, is what you're trying to say, essentially.
That's basically what I'm thinking is going to happen in the future. Yeah, like the information that we pass between each other, that will be like standardized, but like what your operating system is doing under the hood
will be decentralized. Interesting.
Precisely. I think that's the only way, like in the future, that's the only way to like have security in the future, that like the way that I kind of envision it, I guess.
What's this, Casper? Well, all that being said, Casper, you should get a Mac.
Yeah, sorry we nerded out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Casper's like, oh, I bet Casper's now gonna be like, yeah, but you know, ARM could have issues with translation in the future, and I'm like, Casper, that is never going to affect how you use it.
Yes.
Casper wants a pretty keyboard that lights up. Casper likes to play video games, so Casper's gonna stick to PC. Thank you.
Okay. We're loading for good. We're just loading here. Come on now. Come on, little guy. Oh my goodness.
I think if you like experienced the way that I use my MacBook, you would maybe have second thoughts, Casper.
I'm running my stream off of a MacBook right now. I'm gaming on a PC, but I'm using my Mac. I'm using my Mac to actually run the stream. It's doing the heavy lifting right now.
But can I though? At full graphics, can I play BG3 on it?
Yes, you can.
Can
I play this Astroneer rep off on it?
No Man's Sky, of course.
Full graphics?
Yeah, you can play No Man's Sky for sure. And Factorio.
I don't care about Factorio.
One of the games that I can't play on the Mac is like GTA. And I can't play GTA on the Mac.
Oh, don't worry. So I can't play GTA 6 on it?
You can't play GTA 6 at launch on PC either. Correct. It's going to be like at least a year before it comes out.
Okay, but when it comes out.
Is that correct?
Yeah, it will not be on PC at launch.
Really?
They've already said that.
That's surprising.
Unless that's why they keep delaying it and they're just going to surprise anybody. What's
it going to be on? Just Xbox?
And PlayStation.
Yeah, just because I thought that Microsoft had like redone their entire system such that like anything that gets released on the Xbox,
Rockstar does this with every single
compatible.
Game. Every single game they do this.
Yeah, but they eventually put it on PC.
Yeah, after 1 or 2 years usually.
Now together as survivors, we will confidentially compile the names.
Everything ends up on PC eventually, even if they don't do it themselves.
Apparently not.
Survivors.
Mac is not
No one
PC,
else has evolved.
so
Stay tuned for more details on that.
Oh, you just said you can't play GTA 5 on Mac.
And so are the women who will come
I
after
did.
us. Thank you.
I know. I said that all games go to
Wow.
PC. Macs are not PCs. So.
We can do dailies now.
So,
Dailies time. You guys can keep talking while I do dailies.
plus, if I moved back to Mac, I'd have to get a different. I think I'd have to get a different
my
monitor,
God.
right? Or will it still?
No.
Will it still let me have my monitor?
You can use whatever monitor you want with it, for sure. But actually, hold on though. To be clear though, I am not suggesting to not have a Windows laptop and only have a MacBook. I am suggesting that a MacBook is a great laptop for everything else except gaming.
Yeah. See, I use my laptop for everything, including gaming. So.
So
Back when
basically,
I
have
took,
something
like,
that's
a Mac
redundant.
off- Sorry, go ahead, Daniel.
I said basically the whole spiel is have something redundant that doesn't do what you need it to
Wow,
do
this
just
was
because.
easy. I'm already done with
Yeah.
fucking connections. That was really easy.
It
So
was easy.
particularly as Jordan mentioned earlier, the fact that Mac is a Unix operating system, I can also do all of my programming work and like simulate like virtual machines and all of those kinds of things are like
Oh, I remember why I was
so
burnt out on
much
Mac.
more integrated into Mac.
I remember the biggest reason why I hated Apple was because I did a lot of my college work on Word, and there wasn't like an equivalent to it that I knew about on Apple, and I'd have to
You
pay.
mean
And this
Microsoft
is
Word?
yeah, and this is before the subscription model came out for Microsoft. So you bought the software, you had the software, and I couldn't get. I'd have to buy the whole new set in order to make it work on my MacBook, or get like a second user and have that one run Windows. I don't really remember exactly how I had to do it. I just remember it being incredibly confusing, and I said, fuck this, I'm building my PC, and I did.
And I mean, I think it's telling that after all this time, Apple still has not come up with an equivalent product that can rival the Windows Office suite.
That's not
being
true.
used. They still have. Well,
I don't
tell me
use
why then
Microsoft
nobody
Office
uses
at
them.
all.
Okay, that's you. That's an anecdote, but the
Yeah,
majority
and
of the
it's
work.
easily exportable, dude, and it's free. People who have Macs, like, if they know about it, they don't use it. You can export
Like I
to
said,
dock easy.
That still doesn't. It doesn't negate the problem that Apple does not have a
Nah,
You actually
that's
don't-
stupid. That's a stupid point.
that is reliable.
That's a bad
He actually
point.
doesn't realize the problem that he's highlighting. He actually doesn't realize that he's highlighting a problem in Microsoft, because Microsoft is actually in my estimation, I would say that they should be a software company, right? They shouldn't even produce operating systems, in my opinion, because they fucking suck at it. Okay, Mac, they are an operating systems company because they build their hardware and they build their operating system for that specific hardware. They are an
Optimization,
operating
baby.
systems company. That is what they do. Microsoft does not
They
do. No, they.
Yes,
Microsoft
they do.
does not do operating systems. They do software. They can write. Microsoft Word is great. Microsoft Excel is great. Microsoft Windows is fucking bullshit. Okay, so
I'm doing a lot of
you don't understand how much you're highlighting how much of a shit show Microsoft is, because like look, that the only reason that they do operating systems is because they're trying to push their software. Do you realize that?
Do you realize that Apple has a complete and utter lack of
No, you just ignore it. You just ignore it.
It's not a point.
It is. It's.
No, it's
Oh
not.
my god! It
It's
is
an
so.
opinion. You just stated it. You just said it was your opinion that
It's
this is.
an opinion.
You just said it was.
I think it's most at this point in the game, Barcode, like I do a lot of exports between words and pages, and it's pretty fine. Like, I don't really run into many problems.
We're talking about back then, 2013 to 2016. We're not talking about now.
Oh.
Barcode and I.
But yeah, no, it's not an opinion. Actually, that was the courts in the 90s actually stated this. I'm making a statement of fact, not an opinion.
Yep, that happened, and here we are.
Yeah. Microsoft,
And the GUI that
like,
Melinda uses.
they had to, like, they forget what the word processing software was in the 90s that was bigger than Word, but Microsoft
Works.
was that it, and that Microsoft with Windows XP or whatever, they blocked it.
Yeah,
they blocked
I used to have that
them
back
from
on my old
having that.
Fucking Performa back when Apple did what Microsoft did and gave their operating system out to other manufacturers of hardware in that time when Steve Jobs wasn't there.
And he was at Next.
Yeah, Next.
Yeah.
Which is funny because, like, that actually ended up being, you know, a lot of the blueprint for
yeah, for the MacBook.
for Mac OS 10, yeah.
Mac OS, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no, what's it called? I don't know. So Microsoft is for sure the only reason they're doing operating systems is to push their software. Like, it's maybe not the only, but that's like that's why he prioritized it. That's why Bill Gates came up with the concept of even selling operating systems. Before Bill Gates came up with the idea of selling operating systems, nobody had sold an operating system before that. And they had been around for decades.
And then who did he copy?
Xerox, right?
Nah, man, he copied Apple Code back in the day.
Yeah, who got it from Xerox, yeah.
Oh yeah.
True, but yeah, yeah. Xerox is the one. They're the ones that came up with the graphical user interface with the mouse.
The GUI,
yeah. But they didn't know what to do with it, so.
Right. My dad used to have one of those original 84 Macintoshes. And he sold it back in the day, and he's kicking himself in the ass for it ever since. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that freaking.
That thing's
so
worth
valuable now.
So much money now. Yeah. Horseshoe Falls. Where's Horseshoe Falls or something? Horseshoe Falls. This looks like Canada, but there's a British flag here. Because these are Mounties, right? These are Mounties.
Yeah, Casper, you could have always sunk all of your stuff through Google. So
again,
that to me is invalid, is like irrelevant.
If I needed to do that, I had to go to docs.google.com on my phone in order to type stuff in my docs back then. Back then. I tried. I promise you guys I tried. My user.
They had apps. They've had apps for all of the Apple stuff.
It's Canadian side of Niagara Falls. So what is the Horseshoe Falls thing? That's what I was thinking. But it says something about Horseshoe Falls. Maybe if I go in closer. Also, what's up, Titanium?
No, it didn't come out until 2014, and I already gave up. I started college in 2013. But no.
Hold on. You're talking about hold on. Are you talking about on your MacBook? Because if you're talking about
okay, so my thing was that if I needed to work on my phone and have it synced up to my MacBook and synced up to my iPad or whatever else, I needed to have it all be Apple. Right now, I don't have to do that. And back in the day in college, when I was in 2013, they didn't have the apps, the Google apps. So I had to go to my Safari, do docs.google.com in order to get in there. And then it would
the thing that's confounding me is what kind of psychotic person like edits Word documents on their phone.
Me. I worked 48 hours and I was in a sorority. I needed to do my homework on my phone.
Why are you doing it on your bruh?
Did you?
It takes you like 20 minutes to type something that would take you 2 minutes on a laptop. So you're like, I'm just not buying it.
You underestimate my texting ability, but okay.
I guarantee
Woman has
you.
supersonic thumbs.
I wasn't gonna bring my laptop with me to work and have it set in my locker for 4 hours before I have my lunch. No.
I guarantee you nobody's typing 80 to 100 words per minute on their phone.
How long ago
Yes,
did you go to college?
I'm a faster typer than I am a texter. But I still could have worked on my fucking homework on my phone.
Weather warning.
Kids do that now. They don't even use laptops, so I don't know what your deal is.
Yeah. How
Yes,
long
they do.
ago did you go
They
to
all use
college,
Chromebooks.
Cindy?
What was that,
I have younger step siblings, and they all use laptops. They have Chromebooks. All of the schools have Chromebooks.
No, what I was saying is, how long ago did you go to college?
Gross.
What's that?
I said, how long ago did you go to college, Cinderella?
5 years ago.
Okay, so a lot of things have changed, okay?
I stopped during COVID.
So a lot of the you can take for granted were not available when Casper, where I went to college. And
I started in 2014 and I ended in 2020.
Okay.
Yeah, 2014 is when they released a lot of stuff. 2013 they still didn't have a lot.
Yeah, like my first year I didn't have an iPad, but my second year of college I got the Apple Pencil. I got like the iPad with the Apple Pencil.
And I mean, if you are like a college student loaded down with like a lot of courses during the semester and a job, you're going to be editing and writing and typing out whenever you get the chance, even if.
And I was carrying my laptop around with me everywhere I went because I wasn't a retard.
That's a privilege that you could have. Or
How's that?
That was a privilege that you could have. I wasn't gonna stuff my $1,200 at the time.
Literally every single
Cinderella,
student, every
you need to
single
check
student
your
on
privilege
campus.
at the door, sir.
Literally every single student on campus has a laptop on campus. Everyone.
Okay, I'm talking at work. I'm talking at work. I'm not talking on campus. Yes, I brought my laptop with me everywhere on campus. I'm talking at work.
If I knew I was going to be doing assignments at work, I would for sure be bringing my laptop with me. 100%.
Well, that's also because you're a
there's
computer
no
science
way.
person. I wasn't doing computer science.
If I'm going to be typing stuff
99%
out,
of my shit was essays.
my first 2 years were generals. I had to type out plenty of essays and all sorts of stuff like that. That was nothing to do with computer science. I knew if I had to type something out, I'm just, it's fine if you didn't do that.
You also need to be able to do it incognito sometimes if you're at work, and having a big laptop out is not conducive to that.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be incognito if you're working on assignments, though.
No. Well, what do you mean? I'm not talking about incognito mode, though. I'm saying if you are trying to sometimes juggle work and also have an assignment, you need to be able to have something that is easy to carry and hold and manage while you're working, depending on the type of job that you have. And a laptop isn't always going to be like that.
I refuse to concede that a laptop is more difficult to carry around than a tablet. A phone you could maybe make the argument, but not a tablet.
At work?
A tablet?
Depends on the size of the tablet.
Depends on the size of the tablet. But like a MacBook Air is extremely
those
small.
lockers are tiny as
I was about to say, okay, if you want to compare apples to apples though, that yeah, at MacBook Air
Apples
is
to
tiny.
apples.
Pun intended. No,
There we
wasn't.
go.
No, I was talking specifically at work because I worked over 40 hours when I was in college, so I lived at work.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a lot of work.
Then there's no excuse to not have a laptop there.
If that's your home.
Yeah, like
Did you even ask what her
you're,
job was?
you're digging yourself deeper here with that. To me,
Really,
I
think
understand what she's
my
saying.
job
She's
now is
fine.
what my job was when I was 18 years old.
She's
Yeah,
fine.
so what was your job back then?
I worked in retail. I worked in a warehouse.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
lockers
so, yeah,
were out where all of the fucking customers can see. So if I was
Boom.
having
Yeah,
a brand
you
new
could
fucking
definitely-
laptop and throwing it
you
in my
could
locker,
definitely have your laptop. Yeah, you could definitely have your laptop
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
in the warehouse.
I'm just gonna
I'm a
whip
broke-ass
out
college
my
student.
laptop.
Bro,
I'm a
when I was a
broke-ass
college student,
spent
when I
all
was
of
a
my
college
graduation
student,
money on this really expensive laptop.
hold on. When I was a college student, I worked as a freaking bartender, and I did bring my laptop to work at the fucking bar, okay? And I typed shit in the back on my laptop at the bar. So you're gonna try to argue with me?
Well, hang on.
Like,
If it was a Mac,
actually.
well, hang on.
That's just
Pause.
crap.
If it was
Oh
a
yeah,
MacBook,
if it's a MacBook Pro, it's yeah.
like an older MacBook Pro, those things were fucking hefty.
And I mean, you're doing this in the back, okay? I doubt you were like making martinis at the same time you were typing.
Yeah.
I'm a Giga Chad, okay?
How dare you underestimate his multitasking capability?
Okay, did you have your laptop in a backpack?
Always.
Okay, so you took your
That's always
backpack.
how I would-
Hold on.
Care.
So you took your backpack to the back. You didn't take your laptop out and then walk through the bar and then go to the back to type. You took your backpack, correct?
Yeah, like I'm suggesting that you
Okay,
would have done.
hold on. The lockers that we had, I couldn't put my laptop case inside of it, so I had to take my laptop out, hold, and then put it into the locker.
Yeah, I just want to put it in the locker. I would have just kept it. But I would
So
just
you want me
kept
to
it.
keep it in my backpack inside the break room when anyone could walk into the break room
No,
and grab my backpack
no.
and leave?
I'm not ridiculous, okay? I think you should have had a belt loop.
Belt loop? Okay. You know
What
what?
is this, a lightsaber?
Work for 8 hours a day in the fucking blistering heat with a laptop strapped to my waistline. You know what? That's fair. You know what? You could be getting games that way.
Listen,
I will let you have that one.
Look, if you're gonna go hard, you gotta go hard. Okay, there's nothing quite as sexy as a woman with a laptop hanging off of her belt.
Yeah, I'm completely reasonable. So
Very. It's the most reasonable
Well, I would say
thing
a
you've said.
lightsaber beats that out.
Well, we don't really
Oh, I would
have those, do we,
absolutely walk
Daniel?
with a lightsaber on my belt. Oh, I should have done that.
I mean, that would have been cool. I don't know where this is. I know it's in New Zealand. I hope it's Auckland. Nope, it was fucking Wellington, of course. But I got
I
the
am
year right.
saving
That
up
was
to get a
cool.
lightsaber.
Was ist dies?
That is something that I definitely want to get.
What do you want to get, Daniel?
A lightsaber.
Like the legit ones with that they're trying to make in their garages with the fire, or just like a hilt, or like which ones?
You know, like the prop toy ones that light up.
Oh, so the one.
'Cause
Jordan, you just saw mine, right? The other last week.
Wait, what? Your lightsaber?
My
Yes, I
Darth
did.
Vader lightsaber.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was very cool.
like one of the
I guess
like
they were
$300
putting-
replicas.
I think it was like $250, but we got it on sale because Star Wars Land was
Yeah.
opening up, getting their new lightsabers
Disneyland.
or whatever, so they're putting it on sale.
Yeah.
They want to get rid of the old inventory.
Yeah, I want to get what the one that can change colors with the RGB.
Oh, Okay. What's that one website? It's not Beat Saber because that's the game. You can customize them for I don't know anymore because of the tariffs. I haven't price pointed it. I'll find the link and you can customize the shit out of some lightsabers, and they're actually better quality than the prop ones you get from like Disneyland or something.
Oh yeah, well Disneyland is not known for quality for theirs.
No.
But I mean, well, at least you didn't do like the build your own one.
No. I mean, I
Because
want to because
those
that's
ones-
fun for my inner child, but
Yeah.
no, I'm not gonna spend money for it. No.
Yeah, I agree. It is fun for the inner child thing. But, like, I mean, the quality of that, it's like mostly plastic.
Like cheap plastic, not like
Yeah,
hard
not
plastic.
not
Yeah.
even decent plastic. I mean, it looks like it just looks it looks sort of like you remember like the like in the early
The one-
2000s, like the Walmart ones that you flip your wrist and they extend.
Yep.
The-
I was
the
just gonna
two-
mention those. I was like, those ones, the ones that we beat our siblings with. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I still have a couple. I think I have Count Dooku somewhere at my parents'.
That curved tilt is cool.
I agree.
It is
But it's
just like,
it's the old one from like the when the movie came out. So whenever Clone Wars came out, so
yeah.
2002, 3.
I have a bunch of Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars games, Lego Star Wars builds.
Legos, well, both, but a lot of Lego Star Wars builds.
Hell yeah! I just finished my R2D2 that I got for
Cool.
Christmas 2 years ago. I'm sorry, my roommate came in and said that he finished it.
I found like one of like my things that I've been searching for since I was a teenager, like the Boba Fett Slave One.
Ooh, cool. Hey, I sent you all the pictures of the swords. You have to send me pictures of your Lego Star Wars builds.
Oh, definitely. Oh, and you know Disney though. Yeah. When Disney bought the license, they can't say it because it's not PC, so they don't call Boba Fett ship Slave One anymore. They just call it Boba Fett ship.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
They need to fuck off with that.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
It's like, who in the world is going to call it that? It was probably the focus group with microaggressions from TikTok.
True. Dean Withers' influence. I feel it.
I can't wait until they realize how many engineering products are like have master slave on them.
Oh, right. True.
Oh, that's true. Some people don't even want to call it a master bedroom anymore in real estate.
Oh yeah, they're not calling it that anymore. They're calling it like the owner's bedroom or something.
Oh
like that.
god, that's weird sounding to my
No,
ear.
they're not calling it that. That sounds worse. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds weird. That sounds strange to my ear. Like it doesn't fit.
Sorry, primary bedroom.
Primary bedroom.
It's very soy.
It's a bit soy. Just a little bit soy.
I mean, I don't even think I didn't even bring that into account when I would say master bedroom until like they changed the name. I was like, oh, why?
Yes.
It doesn't even have that association anymore.
Yeah, the term master bedroom is being phased out by many in the real estate and design industries and are replaced with primary bedroom to promote inclusivity and distance the language from racial and gender biases associated with the term master.
I'm sorry, like who's going to do like an open house and then somebody says master bedroom and they're like, oh no, God, oh. I'm so hurt. My ancestors. Like, who's doing that?
You watch your microaggressions.
I can't. I'm sorry. I really want to, though.
I sort of wonder, like, if they're gonna, if you can't call it like, you know, like how the airplanes, how the firefighting airplanes, they drop flame retardant spray. I wonder if that's offensive now too.
Yeah, what about tardigrades?
Yes.
Is that offensive now?
What about troglodyte?
No, I feel like that's okay, right?
Oh, that's fine, because most people can't pronounce it or know what it means. Who you're using it against?
True.
Oh no. Oh god. It's about to. The maps.
It's like I like,
Here it goes.
you know,
It's
I
about
like
to fuck up.
listening sometimes to Hutch, Jordan,
Yeah, I like Hutch.
but like his mods have got him so dialed up on not using the word retard or any variation thereof.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. So it's
The
like,
soy.
Oh, speaking of soy, did you guys already talk about RFK Jr.'s resignation being called for?
Yeah, 1,000
Damn it.
HHS workers called for his resignation.
I'll have to go back to the bottom and watch it.
So soy.
The maps. The fucking maps API is not working again. This is really annoying. I don't know. I'm guessing. 409. Cologne, Germany. 83. Okay. Oh, yep. The maps API is fucking broken. God damn it.
Casper, I read every fucking iOS update and I read all the security updates, and it is just constantly, all the time, just fucking weaknesses everywhere, memory leaks. You know, and their response to everything is, you know, logic issue, you know, and improved state management, logic issue and improved statement. Like, I'm like, okay. There was just another 0-day release today, so I don't really know what to say. All I know is it pisses me off. I don't know a whole lot about Apple. Like, I just read this shit.
So,
I'm just like, constantly, all the time.
So, if I'm understanding right, they're just kind of saying, "Oh yeah, we had this problem and we fixed it, but we're not going to tell you how we fixed it or why."
I mean,
we
they'll
fixed it.
they'll just say, "Oh, we like there was a lot. You know, we improved logic and with improved state management," which doesn't really tell you much of anything, right?
Yeah, that would piss me off, and I don't even know that much about computers. Well, I definitely don't know shit about
But
Macs.
to me, like, there's
No,
just constant
that-
0 days. All like, and I just read. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going up with, like, you know, the memory stuff. Like, again, I don't know enough about it. I just keep reading the same shit over and over and over and over again. Now, as technology
that's industry standard.
progresses, we would expect this, right?
That's industry standard, and because like
Yeah,
if they publish,
I'm not saying it's more or less than Microsoft or any other competitor.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
I was
pointing
about to
out
ask
that like, it's
how
accelerated.
we're feeling
like,
about those
quite a bit.
Microsoft update notes, too.
yeah, well, and the big thing is if they publish how they resolved the issue, then the people that did the exploit in the first place might be able to figure out a way around their fix, right? So they can only give out so much information.
Yeah.
In terms of security wise, so like, yeah. That's why that's the industry standard.
When you read a statement, you know, just again, logic issue was addressed with improved state management constantly, all the time. Like, what does that just basically mean to you? Like, it's just, you know, even just for a layperson, what does this mean? Especially when you're talking about 0 days. I'm not saying they need to give like a detailed explanation for everything. I understand that, but to me, that just is just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. So when we talk about like ARM and, you know, other things, like, again, like, I don't know.
Well, most exploits are like of a certain variety, so that's kind of why you're getting that, seeing that like a consistent category of type of fix.
No, you're right. There's tons of them. I mean, I could just read them. I could read them all for
Well,
the
and
next
then
hour. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, you can check it out
so
yourself.
so yeah, think about it from like the programmer that is like patching, that is doing the patch, right? If you think about it from
Yeah.
their perspective, and they have to like check a bunch of boxes too when they upload their update, right? And
Yeah,
that
Microsoft, we all do the same thing. Like, I get it. I
yeah,
understand it works.
and
I'm
so
just saying with like
those
Apple in
things,
particular, especially
it,
since I don't really understand like how it. I don't understand like the
yeah,
operating system very well and all that
No, I'm
stuff.
trying to figure out why the API is breaking.
I want all of chat to know that Jordan is looking up the data of the website.
How am I supposed to? Are you looking at this, Casper? How exactly am I supposed to play right now?
I don't know. Refresh.
I just did.
Okay. New window.
it's just the inspect element. Don't get.
I don't know what you
Yeah,
want.
don't get upset. It's inspect. I'm not even looking. I'm looking at the console. I'm not even looking at any of the.
How do we know that? We don't know where your eyes are. You don't have the eye
Because
tracker.
it's right here. I'm on the console. What do you mean? It's right on the screen.
You can't say that. How do we know?
You can see it right there.
Exactly.
It's on the console tab. What do you mean?
I don't know what's in there. I can't see the screen.
Yes, you
I
can.
can't see it. It's too small. I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm not even in the inspector.
Yeah. Demon. I don't really know how you want me to call you.
Yeah,
but,
Victoria Demon is fine.
Okay. Cool, Victoria. So, yeah, I used to, and I've said this before, when there were elderly people wanting a new computer or something for their home, I would recommend Apple for them, strictly because they were better at security, because elderly people.
And that was my thing back in the day too.
Like,
You know, like secure messaging, all that stuff. It's just like, oh, it's Apple. You know, and like it wasn't as open to vulnerabilities and exploits. But of course, with time, like we would expect to see more. But now it's just like, I don't know. I mean, what iOS are we on right now? 6, 7? 18.6, 18.7, something like that. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, that's the gold release right now. It's like 18.6 or something. But it's about to go to 26 in like a couple weeks.
Yeah. I got into kind of it was an interesting exercise, like with Apple. I had called Apple maybe about 6 months ago. I had purchased Proton VPN, but some weird shit with like how like it did or didn't build through Apple. I don't fucking know, but like I paid for it and stuff, and like I called them like because my phone wasn't updating. It wouldn't let me update iOS or anything. It's like, oh, you have a billing. So I called them. And like, the lady was really nice. They've always been really nice with me, like whenever I call them. But she's like, oh, this is being recorded. This is a training exercise. So I was telling her about what happened. We actually we looked at the charges and did the math and stuff like that. And I said, long story short, without getting into it, I needed to pay them like $20 or something like that, which whatever. But I did say to them, I'm like, I don't want. I'm sorry, but like I've already been charged for this. Like, here's like the bank statement. I don't know exactly what's going on here. And she's like, well, sometimes, the billing date, like in the cycle, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, but what you're saying right now is I can't update my iOS which includes like critical security fixes, bugs and patches, until I pay you $20 or whatever it was, right? And she's just like, yeah, unfortunately, yes. And I'm like, do you see the problem here? It's just like, I can't update my system to to current with all the security fixes. It's like, yeah, you can't do it. And I'm like, okay, another problem. I mean, I get it from their perspective, but to me, it was just like, wow, that's pretty ridiculous. Like, if you have an app store issue, your phone won't update. And I just, pointed out the fact that it's just like, what is one supposed to do when there's just major vulnerabilities coming out? And I was like behind like two
Well, generally, if you have like an app store issue, you would want to do like a factory reset, and that'll bring it back to like the initial iOS that it came with, and then you can update from there. So there's like, God, I can't even remember what it was called. Hang on.
Yeah, that assumes all my stuff's backed up to the cloud, and like anything I have on like local is, like.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone.
Sure, I could have done
well,
that.
you could back.
That's
I mean,
not
if the
ideal.
phone's still working, you could back up the stuff.
No, I mean,
locally.
I could do that, but I mean, that's not ideal or convenient at all. It's like, oh, this shit's not working. Let me just, just wipe it. It's not convenient.
DFU mode. That's the one. Okay, yeah, it's getting 0 gigs, or 0 megabytes, I imagine, from the Apple CDN, the Apple MapKit CDN. I don't know why the headers look fine. It's not getting a response either. Why?
Shitty Apple.
It was the website.
Huh. What are you using? What are you doing?
Time guesser.
Time guesser? What is that, like a GeoGuessr game?
Yeah, but so it's like a photo instead of like a Google Maps place, and you have to guess exactly where it is in the year that it was taken in.
Oh, that's one of those extra hard ones.
And it's fun though. I really enjoy
There's
it.
this one guy, like, I don't know, he's a YouTuber or something like that. I guess seen him. Like, he's really fucking good. It's like, see something like...
I would say I'm definitely well above average at this game. I wouldn't say I'm like one of the best people in the world at it though.
Yeah.
But I do better than Destiny.
What would you say you're something below average at?
A lot of things. I don't know, name a thing.
Like?
There's more things that I'm below average at than I'm above average at.
Well, name one. I'm not trying to trap you. I'm just trying to
Playing
ask.
guitar?
Did you ever try?
Yes. I haven't done so in a very long time. I was okay.
I have one.
I was okay when I tried, but I didn't really stick with it.
You got lazy.
Like something that I tried at, like really hard, that I wasn't very good at.
In general.
I wasn't very good at soccer.
We knew that.
And I love the sport.
Soccer's great though, so that's fine.
We already knew that though.
But how?
You're just your general demeanor.
Huh? Are you saying because I'm Argentinian? That doesn't even make sense.
Not Argentinian. You live there.
No, I'm half Argentinian.
Yeah, I know. You said you had like family that like traces back.
My mother's
No,
side of the family.
your demeanor. Yeah. No, your demeanor, like
my
the way
mother's
you carry
first
yourself.
generation immigrant.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
No, yeah, like I'm actually half Argentinian.
Yeah, I forgot that you mentioned your relative, like it was your grandparents, right?
Yeah, my mom's side. Yep.
Bunch of Nazis.
Yeah, so it was her grandparents that left Poland.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yeah, most of my family have an accent in English, actually.
Huh.
Oh, Daniel. That's sad. It's sad that we're at the point that all you have is memes now.
You too? You're making lemonade too, Casper?
No, that was for Jordan. I know how to make lemonade. I've made lemonade since I was a kid. Real lemonade and the powdered.
I'm making it
Everyone
right
makes
now.
No.
lemonade.
You
Every
said
normal
something that
kid.
I've tried to do, which I have not tried to do that.
No, that was I said making lemonade before it evolved into something
Oh.
you tried to do.
Okay.
Something you're below average.
I
in
mean,
general.
we'll find out, but I bet you when I make that lemonade, it's going to be
Considering I'm going to
fucking
be pre-portioning everything for
delicious.
you, it's going to be kind of fucking hard.
No, what did I tell you? I told you not to do that.
Oh, okay, so we're changing it again? All
No!
Right, cool. What is it at now?
If you're just giving it
It's
to me to
5
mix
hours.
together, that's like taking a fucking pre-packet and just dumping it in water. That's not anything. That's not
No,
anything.
this is like what every parent does when they teach their kid to make lemonade.
There we go. See?
Country town.
What's even the point of that? Anybody can do that.
Well,
A
you want
monkey
them
could
to
do
feel
that.
involved. You want them to feel involved. You want your kids to be involved in the process.
But do you understand?
Anybody can do that, but you haven't done it yet. The problem is you haven't done it yet. Yeah, anyone can do it, but you haven't done it yet.
This is so stupid.
'Cause you didn't
Why
have
would you
to.
want me to just rip it open a packet and put it in the water? There's
This
no
is like a
point
rite
in
of
that.
passage.
There's no point in this.
Have you ever had Tang?
Of course I've had Tang.
Well, I don't know why you're complaining about powdered
They
lemonade.
get on me
Why would
because
it
I've
ever
never
be that?
made lemonade. And now they're saying when we go to this thing next month, they're gonna bring all of the stuff pre-portioned for me to make. What's the point of that? That's like playing that's like playing chess when someone's like you're playing against a master and the master is making terrible fucking moves and saying here's where you should go.
So am I the master in this?
She's
and you're
keeping you
just
from being fat.
No, it's keeping
I
me
don't
from
have
keeping
to
all
make
this
the
stuff this way.
lemonade. It
It's
doesn't
a
matter
3.5
to
hour
me.
drive.
I really don't care. I just don't understand what's the point.
Lemonade,
I don't.
Okay.
I'm not hating on. Oh my god.
It sounds
Not-
like you're hating on
you-
lemonade.
You're like being super spiteful towards the lemonade.
Did you ever ride a bike as a kid, Jordan?
Yes.
Not a motorbike, a regular bike
A
with two
regular
wheels,
bike.
not four.
Yes.
But by yourself though, not with someone holding
I
your
was
hand.
interested in making a really tasty lemonade. I was gonna pre-portion the stuff myself and make you guys a really delicious lemonade. I don't want you to come here and like give me the ingredients.
Are you going to drop some raisins in it too?
No.
Honestly though, frozen grapes doesn't sound like a bad idea though. Grapes and lemonade though? Cranberry juice. Frozen grapes and cranberry juice, yeah.
Frozen blueberries are good in
I
lemonade.
agree. I do agree. What other poor people stuff have we done that he hasn't done?
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Of course.
No, but you have to make them.
I've
make-
made fucking peanut butter and jelly.
Was it with regular PB&J or was it with the organic stuff? You know, the expensive like.
Yeah, it
$10
was like
drug-
fucking
it's back in
Smuckers
2000.
and Jif. What do you want?
Is it Jif or
Hey.
GIF though?
It's Jif. It's spelled with a J.
Homemade fried chicken.
You mean homemade fried chicken? Like at home?
Yeah, have you made
Like
homemade
from
fried
scratch?
chicken?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Eggos.
What was the batter?
It's like eggs
Or was
and
it a batter?
breadcrumbs.
Have you made your own Eggos?
Have I made my own Eggos? Like from
Yeah.
scratch?
Yeah. No.
No?
Like put
Have
them
I
in the toaster.
toasted Eggos? And yeah. Ugh. This is fucking excruciating.
Yeah, barcode. What about ants on a log? Have you
Of
ever
course.
taken a...
I haven't made them. My mom made them for me when I was a kid. She put them in my lunchbox when I went to camp.
Now, which ants on a log? Did you have the ones with peanut butter or the ones with the spray cheese?
Peanut butter.
Oh, what about the cheese crackers? The cheese crackers with peanut butter. The cheap
Ritz?
ones.
Oh, I gotta find those.
Ritz?
What about burning ants with a magnifying glass?
No?
Oh my god.
Yes,
I can't
I'm
believe
so rich because I never burned ants with a fucking magnifying glass.
Yes.
But did you play with bugs growing
You're
up?
so out of touch.
Like actually touch them with your bare fingers and like
I
held onto
don't
them and
like
stuff like that?
bugs. I don't like bugs.
Did you ever resurrect a bird?
We took when we were living in Falls Church, there was a little bird, like a baby bird, that fell out of the nest and was like dying on the driveway, and we took it in and we fed it like, we were supposed to give it like cat food or whatever, and we fed it.
Okay, that sounds like a really rich person thing to do.
What?
What, taking a bird?
And feeding it cat food? Bruh.
That's what they told us we were
Well, I've
supposed to
never
do.
heard-
That's what the animal control people said we were supposed to do.
Sounds like animal cruelty to me, but...
What?
Like, did you feed a chicken to a chicken?
Actually, you can feed them eggs.
Do you
and,
think birds are
scrambled eggs
cats?
and their
Do you think
sugar
birds
beets
are
and stuff to
cats?
No, I was asking
So
if
then
you
what the
fed
fuck
chicken
was
to a
that
chicken.
question? No!
It was another question. It was just another question. Okay?
Yes, Titanium, it lived. No, I never fed chicken to a chicken.
They did it in Facebook, so...
I generally don't go out for cannibalism.
Do you eat cat food?
No.
Seriously?
Yes.
Do you eat cat food, Cinderella?
Yeah, is this, are you
No shit.
confessing something?
Yeah.
Cinderella is like Dana.
Are you guys ridiculous?
This is
Yeah,
Frank. We've
me and
got
Frank-
Reynolds
Me
here.
and Frank have it going on,
Yeah.
okay?
Do you have a pair of cat ears, Cinderella?
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
That was, yeah.
That's Frank.
That was an audio.
That's Frank. That's who eats cat food. I've
I
had
never
those
watched
crackers.
Never watched this funny.
One of the purveyors of the cat food.
I've had those fucking peanut butter cracker things. I still get them sometimes.
Okay, hey Jordan, what kids shows did you grow up with as a kid?
Cartoon Network.
Oh!
Did you have
Oh, that
Cartoon-
show,
you had
that's a
Cartoon
super
Network?
interesting show.
Satellite.
Well, I can go through
Go
all the
ahead.
shows. I
You had-
watched like all the ones that were on. What?
You had Cartoon Network in Russia?
No, in Russia we didn't have it. So when I was in Russia,
Yeah.
I was watching like Star Trek
I think
because we only had like
Yeah, they
5
didn't have
American
cartoon.
channels in the embassy.
Weather warning.
So
Oh,
let's see.
Incoming storm.
Casper just admitted to cannibalism, but it's okay.
I'm just saying, it's a thing you can do when you own chickens.
Yeah, eat them their feed them their
They're
feces,
fucking lizards.
But like, yeah,
with
like
feathers.
or
Ed, Ed and
feed them their
Eddie,
offspring.
fucking
Yeah.
Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Courage.
Yeah, if you... Yeah, because you probably had a dish or something back then, huh?
No, we had cable.
That was for rich people. You couldn't get that on just like the regular turn-dial TV.
We had cable.
Yeah, you had cable. It's a rich person
Okay, what
thing.
about Arthur, George Shrinks?
I watched Arthur when I was
Let's see.
younger. So in Russia, we had VHSs of Arthur because we couldn't get Arthur on the regular channels.
Was that just because they didn't translate it into it, or was it because of a censorship?
No, because like most of what we would get on the TV was Russian, and at the embassy they only had 5 American channels, and they were like 5 local channels for DC or something like that.
Wild Thornberries, Rocket Power, Invader Zim.
Nickelodeon, yeah, I watched some of those. Whenever something was on Cartoon Network that I didn't want to watch, I'd jump over to Nickelodeon.
Hey Casper, I saw that Austin thing. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but this is some fucking fancy shit.
What, the Austin Crackers?
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
Yeah.
look at this.
No,
I
I
was
know.
like, I don't know what
I
brand
couldn't
this
find the
is.
off-brand one.
Yeah.
I was like,
What's
I remember the
the-
off-brand one.
What's the?
Which, yeah, this has
Yeah.
like a no-name bullshit. Like, I don't know.
Wait,
Probably
And
got
sometimes they were
Crackers.
round.
Austin here.
Yeah, these are the ones, right? Hang on.
Sometimes the crackers they were the orange ones. Sometimes the
Oh,
deep ones
I
they were
know.
square. Sometimes they were round.
I know which were the ones that we had. Hang on.
Wait, so you didn't have your private tutor translate for you all of the Russian cartoons when you watched them?
I went to a school, you know.
You can still have private tutors.
I did not need a private tutor.
You know you're never gonna live this down, right?
Live what down?
You didn't grow up like the rest of us.
There we go. Keebler. That was the good stuff.
No,
We could
Keebler is
make
the
like
name brand. Keebler is the name brand one.
Keebler was
Yeah.
something
Sorry,
that
he's
I had.
showing us
Correct.
the Keebler.
Yeah.
That's-
I didn't get any
that's
Keebler
the brand
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I had.
Yeah,
No,
or like the Walmart
like-
Great Value stuff.
that was
Yeah,
like
that's what we
$2
would get,
back in the day.
like the Walmart, whatever.
Or dollar store.
Yeah, well, yeah, dollar store. Like, yeah. Yep, you got it.
Back in the day, Jordan, that thing was like one package was like $2 versus
Yeah,
like
I
the 30
noticed.
cent package
I
we're talking
noticed
about.
titanium. It's cooked right now. There's no point in finishing this. I was gonna get a high score too. I was killing it, but fuck it. Alas, 'tis the way she goes, boys. It's the way she goes. Bye, YouTube.